Yes, hello and welcome everyone to the finals day for the Bandwidth Bowl. So it's been an experience so far this morning. Um, I was the only one in the arena until about noon, which our first game started at noon. So everyone kind of just rolled up a little late, and it's kind of how we're feeling after a long Bandwidth Bowl day. To be honest, is you know we're a little late getting going this morning. So. It was a fun day of games yesterday, but as I watch my production guy and my spectator go and let strangers he does not know into the building, but I've seen the room before, so good. Anyways, so yeah, again, this game one of the finals, I believe they're playing a best of seven rather than just a bracket reset. So they're looking for 4 games. Um, right now, they are on escort for. Um, an escort map, but they are doing map bans right now. Let me pull up their chat to see if I can see their map bans or if they're doing it somewhere else at the moment. But how's everyone doing this morning? I know we had a great day yesterday at Fair State with our Fortnite teams going 1-2 in the NACE Grand Finals, so that was pretty awesome. Sorry. I am again stream delay, so they all just saw stream go live. So like, can we go now? I'm like, yeah, you didn't have to wait. We're here, and by we're here, I mean literally just walked in a minute ago. um, so again, this is a Fair State versus EMU, best of 7. Yeah, I don't got a whole lot more. So um, they actually have not played any games for the Overwatch bracket. The only other team other than EMU and Fair State was U of M, but they pulled out last minute. So essentially, congratulations on both teams for making the default finals. I hope you enjoy your Bandwidth Bowl points. um, so again, this is the first time that these teams are playing against each other. Normally, it is um, a double elim tournament, but because they don't want to do a bracket reset and do another best of 5, they just decided best of 7 to see who would win it all. And until they load in, there we go. Oh, not yet. Just kidding. We will not be able to access player point of view. So, Mike, go ahead and just fly around, have a good time. See if you can see any sites that you enjoy, that you like, that, WASD should be the flying controls, or QE. You're going to fly like that? All right, Mike. So, we were approximately about 5 minutes away from me solo casting and spectating at the same time. So I'm happy Mike ended up showing up this morning. And now I believe yep, there you go. See, we're learning on the job here as we see the Fair State team. The usual lineup with, actually, Chance is on tank this game, which is interesting. Chance, Sulai, Pickle Piglet, Knife, and Kavushki. Obviously, Kavushki, the player to watch. How do we say it? We'll just say during tryouts when he first came here as a freshman, and we didn't know about him at all. Our former director and also Overwatch coach Jonathan Eaton walked up behind him and said, "Why are you using aimbot in practice to warm up?" And then realized he wasn't actually using aimbot, and he was just that good at aiming. So we see Kavushki. Not on a character I normally see him on. I believe this is one of the newer characters. Or they're just doing a complete and total port on him. I mean, I know Ferris wants to win because they've had a really successful season so far. Still in the Blizzard tournament as well for Overwatch. As we see Pickle Piglet getting an early kill on house. We see Chance just, they see me roll. Okay, that's a throwback. That ages me. And we are now seeing the EMU side, the Mercy, DPS Mercy, and she does get the revive off as well. This house takes on Kabuki, and eye on Lucio does go down.
There's a sniper. Careful.
To the tank. And just a little bit of damage back before pick up the does get one, goes down. So far, Fair State is pushing the cart. Chance just rolling around, having the time of his life, trying to create space. With the turret guns. I don't know if the hamster got buffed or not. So we'll see. Maybe it is just like kind of a map strat pick, or maybe Ferris is sort of just having fun with this. It is towards the end of the season. So we'll pick up Piglet and Chance goes down, Knife goes down as well. Ferris State losing this first like real big fight. Kavushki gets one. But the point was about the first take. I don't know if it crossed over. I'm sitting too far from the monitor.
You must like having me around.
Chance trying to make his way back to point, trying to keep the progress that they have made. There we go. Mercy, not that I see a ton of, as Kavushki does go down. Again, I have no idea what that hero is. I think it is one of the newer ones, I believe. And we see Knife on the Kiriko. Pretty standard. And I cannot... So, the way that our spectating setups right now, our old cast room is having some technical difficulties. So I'm sitting in the production room on the opposite wall of where the cam is, and I am way too old to see the small writing right now. So, as we... Again, watching some EMU players right now. The Battle Mercy with the pistol out. Fight is happening. Ferris has almost moved this point to the second game. Okay. With the slam. Gets the mines down. See Kavushki now on Soldier. Absolutely terrifying. And he has a built-in aimbot with his ultimate as well, which Void doesn't really need, as you see him just lasering these shots. Kavushki gets one, Knife gets one, Chance gets another. As we see now Kavushki getting that high ground, working on that third point right now. But they are losing a little bit of progress. You see Piglet and Knife. Getting down the immortality field. That piece, and there's the aimbot. This is Soldier's ultimate, but also Void just normally shoots like this. I call Soldier 76 just the gun turned sideways aimbot, because he is able to just move his gun in weird spots to not miss. Where Kavushki normally just holds his gun away, obviously. Now we're seeing Ferris having a little bit of trouble on this third point. They do still have about 2 minutes. Winston, personal favorite of mine. Chance again on this wrecking ball. This land, but no damage. Both Chance and Pickle Piglet go down. And it's the Tracer from House. I mean, Tracer did get buffed recently, but essentially that's just to chase down Deline. Deline jumps off the side of the map. Trying not get staggered too bad. This Ferris is just kind of resetting, getting ready to push out. There hits the Lucio beat as well as the EMP. It looks like Ferris has all of their ults except for Kavushki and as the wrecking ball ult goes out. Piglet getting some damage on the side of Zeka. Gets the hack off onto Winston. He goes instantly primal. And just kiting the Winston around now. And Winston does take down Kavushki. That's a huge victory in this. And Pickle also goes down to House as well on the Tracer. And House takes down Knife. Tracer getting more value than I expected. Great. big pick. House goes down. Chance. He switch off the wrecking ball and onto the junker swings alive. Gets some Lucio on Lucio. Damage and gets probably a boot kill. I did not see. It was in fact a boot kill, but Ferris State approaching on this final point here. Still about a minute 30 left in this map. As we see all the players, spectators just cycling through the cameras. House on the Tracer. House is not getting Lucio with 1 kill. And taking down Knife as well. I don't play Overwatch, but trying to remember these hero names is pretty difficult. No one will reach it. I don't know all the Overwatch heroes. As Block takes down Knife. Chance go down, and now Derai goes down. But they do in fact push the point all the way to the end. So that is a round 1 victory for Ferris State. And I realize now that I probably should have switched sides on the titles because that is a Ferris State. That's correct. It just showed up in weird spots. Okay. Because it says EMU has 3 points now and Ferris has 0, but Ferris was the one pushing. Yeah. Huh. Either I was completely asleep the entire time and Ferris was not pushing, or Ferris was pushing and... Okay. So I'm not crazy. Got it.
Make sure you're ready. Who knows what we'll find out there.
Watch your flanks. They might try something.
I'm just checking chat to see if I am in fact crazy or not. No one has said anything yet, so. Okay.
Attackers incoming.
I prefer the pain. Everybody holds. Nobody.
Yes, okay. I was in fact crazy. Ferris was defending that time. They're attacking now. Did I mention it was like a 12-hour day yesterday? And now we see Chance back on the wrecking ball. Fly, pushing the card. I didn't realize you could see over his head what mode he was on. Cool. Okay. As both the Light and Piggleby go down.
Protecting.
Knife trying to heal up Chance as much as he can on the Kiriko. Again, Ferris just kind of gotta wait until all of their members of the team come back. Piglet going down to Ruski, getting a railgun kill.
We're on our way.
Silver Bee taking down the lie. That is a very, very empty Thunderclap. As I know Wrecking Ball's damage is not super high. Getting a kill. Unlikely there. The original, so as I was going through the original rules of Ban Bowl from last year, it was still quote unquote banned because it was during this time last year that Life Weaver was actually released, and there was so many bugs with her that she was just permanently banned. And we have a pretty juiced up Sojourn right there. And Piglet Pickle Piglet takes down one, but gets taken down by the, I believe that was like the pulse bomb from Jason.
I want that.
Kabushki takes down two. Chance gets one. Ferris wins that fight. And they now pushing towards that first point. With about a minute left to get that first point. Progress and to get more time. They do in fact get it. It's now 3.5 minutes. Nah, sorry, I'm answering chat. Yes, chat, I'm sorry. I was wrong. EMU was pushing. My bad. That's what happens when we have the league coach casting Overwatch. Has that EMP still. Like, take down the EMU surgeon. Again, I can't read names. I'm like even looking at the spectator monitor. No. This is too far. Kabushki gets 2 with the railgun. Gets 3. Pickle Piglet ends up stealing the Quadro away from Kabushki.
Precision and control.
Now Ferris is still pushing. If they get to this end point again, it just goes into overtime and it's another push in defense. So it's a bigger 7 minutes, which is the actual time left over. See Kabushki getting some good damage down. No one going down just yet, but this is all about just pushing the cart. You see attack Pickle Piglet, but the Tracer bomb gets to lie. Tracer also takes down Kabushki. Chance takes down one, but gets traded back by the EMU Jungler Queen. Again, about a quarter of the way to the last point with, I believe that's 3 minutes left. It's productive. Gives me a thumbs up. Yeah. Another fight here. The Jericho Rush being used from Ferris Stage, but 3 ultimates being used for the side of the winner. Jungler Queen does go down for Ferris State. House does take down July. It looks like this team is just sprinting at Ferris, trying to stagger the response as much as possible. House takes down Pickle Piglet as well. And this is a big problem for Ferris. They are staggered on their respawn. About 2 minutes left. 1 point left to go. July gets caught out. Kabushki does take one back. I mean, I can't believe that you guys want to hear more of my commentating of a game that I don't know. So, fight win there for Ferris. They do get to push the cart a little bit, as they are nearing the end of the point with 1 minute left in this game. You see a couple ultis being used. Rushes in. Pickle Piglet uses the EMP as well. Gets one. Kabushki gets one as well. And Delia finishes off the EMU Jungler Queen. And this is the end point area. That could be the push win here. His production is shaking my head like he doesn't believe. Pickle Piglet gets one. Now on to Cassidy. Normally, Kavushi, being the Cassidy players, Kavushi takes down one. At least he was last year. I haven't seen as many of his games this year. And Chance takes down one. Pickle Piglet takes down House. Delay also getting the melee kill on the Lucio, and that is even out. A minute for Ferris, a minute 45 for EMU. So we go into the tiebreaker now.
Score 3-3.
And then I believe this series is also a best of 7 instead of doing a bracket reset. So I hope that the series continues to go this way, because we all love close games. As we see, I believe the Ferris side is attacking.
Ready for battle.
Can't change the world by following all the rules.
So now a minute on the clock for Ferris State.
Interesting choices, Cole. A professional gamer, a Russian powerlifter, 2 mercenaries. I really do.
Huh. I think Chance really hates whatever he was just shooting at that. Now on Diva.
3, 2,
There we go. Switches over to the Juggler's Main. Diva, not something I normally see him play. So. So Ferris has a minute to push this cart as far as they can. This, I mean, I would believe this is the most difficult corner right now to get around for the side of Ferris State. As we see, Ferris State, Pickle Piglet does go down. Kavushi trades one back. That also goes down. Kavushi goes down to House. And, I mean, at that point, yeah, Ferris just has to try and rush back to the point to touch. As you see the Lucio here is on the that's the wrong team. There's a chance they do end up getting a touch on this point, and now Ferris just can't let go of this cart as Chance gets a melee kill. And they want blocking the progress of the cart. Chance uses the ultimate. Ferris State trading evenly in this fight. Again, they just can't let go of this control of this cart. Chance is playing Ring Around the Rosie, essentially, trying to stay alive. His knife gets taken out by Silverby. Ferris for now maintains control of the cart, still pushing it forward. Chance ends up going down, but there is the Cassidy ultimate, but it is not enough, as Ferris State does not get that first point.
3-3. Switching sides.
55.57 meters. So all EMU has to do with their remaining time, a minute 45, is beat the progress of Ferris State, and they will take map 1. And you see the marker there on the ground. That is the point to get to for EMU.
Hey, Dr. Joe, is it gonna rain?
Pickle Piglet on the May, not something we've seen yet this series from him. I know EME pulled it out just to try and block off Ferris from touching the card as much as possible.
Let's get the show on the road.
I mean, there's not enough emoting. Ferris, come on. Supposed to be, there we go. There's the spray. A May spray for Pickle Piglet, who is in fact playing May. The synergy. Ferris trying to get that poke damage out initially, but seems to be losing a few of the trades right now, just health-wise. July does go very low. Heals himself back up. As Chad's just barely not getting wall away from his team. Decides to go in after their own May wall, blocks off some of the EMU side. And Pickle Piglet does get taken down. Lucian takes down one, Chance goes down as well. The card, again, getting very close to the point with 50 seconds left, as it looks like the entirety of the Ferris team goes down, switching over to the high mobility characters, and it doesn't look like it's going to be enough. EMU is going to take game 1, map 1. So we see play of the game. Kabushki on Sojourn.
This ends now.
Got him. 2 down. Cooling down. Clear out.
I mean, good attempt at map 1 from Ferris Day Bulldogs. As both production and myself look at each other to see who's going to change the camera angle, as there's currently no one at the board switching scenes. It's been a long weekend, let me tell you. Thank you everyone for participating. I know the announcement came out a little late this semester, but regardless, thankful to have everyone here. I know this was one of my better memories while I was an undergrad here at Ferris State, and still continued the tradition as a graduate student. Hello, camera. It is me. But it has been a weekend, let me tell you. Again, hi chat. Hi alumni. Hello. I'm sure my brother is also watching as well. If he's not, bro, what you doing? Anyways, so we should be getting back into game shortly. So thank you everyone for spending your Sunday morning with us. I know finals are coming up. A bunch of people are freaking out, myself included. And then I remember in grad school, and we don't have finals in grad school, just really long papers. Yeah, so again, I want to thank all the teams for showing up this week. Unfortunately, I didn't get to play in the league tournament because there's only one league team. I know R6 was also pretty sad because R6 didn't have anybody as well. So, but I think, are they typing or anything? Did they say anything? Okay. I think he just did that so they can choose map, I think. Yeah, so I don't have a whole lot to talk about. Mike, you got anything you want to talk about? If you want to unmute yourself and grab the other podcast mic, and then I'll yell at you when we go back in the game. Did you just shock yourself on the board?
It's normal.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's...
anytime I get up from these chairs, it just makes the most awful, shocking sound, and I don't even know why. It's just
I feel like
whenever
that's
jeans or something row against this stuff, it just shocks the next metal thing I touch.
That's why you gotta switch over to track pants. Life, I'm telling you, it'll change your world.
Dude, jeans are where it's at.
No, nothing but track pants for me. Anyways, so how was your first Bandwidth Bowl experience? I know it's been, so this is like super calm compared to what it normally is. Like normally we have like 13 schools participating, and it's
Yeah,
really
I was
crazy.
imagining it more like GLIAC, to be honest.
Yeah, No. I know. So yeah, we hosted GLIAC here, and it was crazy. We had like 100 people here all weekend,
Yeah.
and it was a great time. Again, we would love to do this in person, but because it's so close to finals week and people have essentially used up their travel expenses budget, this was always just a for fun online tournament, so as many people can participate as possible. And again, we just didn't get it out early enough this year, so.
Well, if we needed something to talk about, we could always talk about the socioeconomic status of Taiwan.
But no, let's not do that.
Okay. It's just something to talk about if you ever need something to talk about.
No. So I had 3/4 of an international politics degree before I showed up here. So I don't think you would want to do that with me either. But anyways, as we are still waiting for them to get into game, welcome. They're
it's
going over
going in.
now.
All
All
right.
right, perfect. Mute the other mic. Let's go. Get the camera off me. I believe this is Kings Row. So this is the fairest map since Fairs had an Overwatch team. They have played Scrims Row religiously. And I apologize for yawning. I don't know if anybody heard. I tried to back up from the mic as much as I could, as quickly as I could, because, you know, if you see and or hear someone else yawn, or even if you hear someone talking about yawning, usually causes you to yawn as well. And I know it works because that's how Mike just yawned. I wish I had Mountain Dew, as we are in a pause. No, I do not want your Mountain Dew. I will probably, there's Red Bulls in the office. I mean, I don't know what the pause is for the moment, but I might actually just quickly run get a Red Bull. So Mike, talk to the people for a second as I run over there.
All right. So, let's talk, guys. Oh, looks we're getting back in. So, you're only going to get this single camera angle since I'm the only person working in this right now. But we are currently on... Holy cow, I need my glasses. We're currently on the EMU side. Okay. The EMU tank right now, and they are playing as somebody I don't know, because I don't play Overwatch. It looks like they are landing some shots, and aren't going to quite get a kill, but I believe it's a heal from the team. It's probably a skill, I guess. Pop some abilities, get some abilities. Here's my ultimate. Lots of stuff happening. It looks like you will get killed for serious trade. Lots of stuff happening on screen. It looks like they're going to be flying away. I think it's a D.Va. I think it's a D.Va if they're playing it. Okay. I didn't know that. So the D.Va is going to back away, trying to do a little bit, even though they're at full health. So probably regroup with their team, I guess. This is why I don't cast. I just run production. The production person doesn't cast. So it looks like they're all teamed up. They're gonna run back for a full frontal assault on X. Alright, man, take it away.
Of course, the second I get up, I walk past one of our players playing in the arena, and I just hear, you know, Overwatch comms, which is essentially just screaming. And I knew that right then is when I knew I messed up. But here you go, chat. Yes, that is the sound of the second Red Bull of the morning. We have Lucy on the D.Va. Am I seeing that right? Okay. Interesting. I don't know what world life is now. There are normally 6 players on each team, and they're all playing tanks. Except for Delay. Well, no, okay, so Knife isn't either, I guess. I have no idea what's going on. So this is a whole lot of tanks and supports. And, well, things tend to get a little silly around Bandwidth all the time. And obviously the players can agree it's goats. Okay. If you say so, chat. I was not around or paying attention to Overwatch during the GOATS meta. I'm sure if my former boss, Jonathan Eaton, is currently watching, he will inform me exactly what's going on. But, yes, this appears to be old school GOATS. And I don't know. Everything I know about Overwatch now is a lie, and I haven't even took my first sip of the second Red Bull, so I don't know. Again, so as long as both teams agreed, Bandwidth Bowl is essentially a completely for fun tournament. Both teams had to agree to this, and apparently they did. So at this point, just kind of sit back and enjoy the 6v6 Overwatch where the Diva Bomb goes a little wide. Reinhardt smash is huge. I believe it's Fracture. I'm trying to remember, like, I haven't seen Reinhardt since Jono's moved out. I have not seen a Reinhardt play in, so. ZMU basically wipes Ferris on Kings Row. Again, this was the map for Ferris State. Unfortunately, there is no one currently on the team from the old Top 16 Ferris Overwatch team. So that legacy is gone, but I might shoot my old boss a message. They playing GOATS at Bandwidth Bowl. Get the boys back together. Is Mike is having an issue with figuring out how to spectate all of the players because we're so used to playing with 5 that it's 1 through 10. So talking about the game, Ferris State has defending. Ferris State's attacking. Ferris State's attacking, and they've gotten about halfway to the point. 30-ish seconds left. And another shatter comes out. Ferris State is getting this progress, though. So the old GOATS thing was like people would just really die. And Chance takes down one, Broken gets another. Like the tanks are doing the most damage per usual. And Delay takes down one. Chance gets traded back by the Lucio. Broken takes down one. Diva Bomb takes down Knife. Broken takes down the Lucio again. The part almost at the point. In fact, looks like it got the point and just lowering the barrier for Kings Row. So now a minute left on the clock, and this is one of the hardest corners in any push because that not only do they have the high ground, they also have 2 angles in which they can come from. So the point usually gets stuck right at the corner. You see Kavushki on the Diva. Which just sounds weird. But Kavushki always tries to play weird stuff. So when I saw him on the Diva, I'm like, there's no way he's playing tank this game, right? And that is a huge gravitum. But the Transcendent does get in the way. Blocks all the damage. Diva Bomb gets 2. Beat goes down from Delay. As Fair State is just running at them at EMU. Progress has been stopped for the moment. Beat goes down from EMU as well. As Knife just kind of backing up. Zen. I was trying to remember the name of that character. Zenyatta. I'm thinking Genji in my brain, but there's now VC players from the EMU side. Getting the point kind of stalled out. Time has run out for Fair State. They are currently in overtime. As long as they're pushing the cart. And we see EMU on a 5-killing streak for the Jet, I believe. Yeah, I Brigadette. I don't play Overwatch. House. And I can't see that NM takedown to the line. Kavushki goes down as well. And this should be end of the round. Fair State does get 2 progress points and almost gets that last corner.
Score 0-2. Switching sides.
44.79. We'll see if they. I mean, there's 6 people. They can't change that, so it's gonna be Goats again. I thought that there was normally a Bastion in Goats though. Normally, so again, my knowledge of Goats essentially extends to Jono saying that he wrote his final paper on Goats, the Overwatch meta, and how that they could essentially choreograph all of the fights based on who uses their ultimates and when, and the game was just borderline figured out, and then one really crazy thing would happen and there's a small adaptation and then you figure it out again. So again, like I said, that's the extent of my Overwatch Ghost knowledge. There'll be a quiz at the end of the stream.
I'm not getting any taller.
No, just a final. As we get another pause. Don't know exactly what happened here, so I'm gonna just do my best to stall. Mike, do you want to get back on the mic again? And so, what are you thinking? One of these days you're gonna overload that board because
I am
literally every time I hear you walk over to it, you shock. Are you just a Flash and I didn't know about it? What's going on? Why are you shocking everything?
It's just when I rub my butt against these chairs, it generates all sorts of stuff. So I stand up now.
Yeah. I'm so confused. I understand. Okay, I'm not confused because I don't know how static electricity works. I'm just confused that it happens every time. Anyways, you're either a really positive person giving off negative charges, or you're a really negative person. I'm gonna go with you're a really positive person. You seem like one of those really happy-go-lucky people.
Let's go. Here, let's do it again.
It's
Ready?
He's just literally shocking everything in the production room now. Please don't overload. This is really expensive equipment and stuff.
Here, reach out your hand.
No. You can touch the mic, but you're not. No, I don't want to get shocked. Every time, man. I don't know. He's just the Flash. As we are kind of waiting out here. I don't know if you wanted to try and hit enter and read what's going on.
Yeah,
I know. I told you to come over to the microphone and then told you to go back.
Yeah, there's nothing happening.
Nothing going on. Okay. So there looks like they're switching ownership of the game. I don't.
Yeah, that's all I could really make out.
Okay.
I have no idea what's happening.
Okay. Interesting. Maybe the tanks just don't have enough health because with Overwatch 2 they actually lowered the health of all the tanks. So maybe they just are realizing Goats doesn't work with not enough HP or I don't know what's going on.
So
We're just
What is goats? Is it like an actual goat?
no. I don't. I don't. Maybe someone in chat can enlighten us in 3 minutes, but I have no idea what goats actually means. But essentially, it was just like there didn't used to be fixed roles in Overwatch. Like people could play like whatever they wanted.
Oh, okay.
But there was like a general like there's 2 tanks, 2 DPS, 2 healers, right? So yeah, that those were just like the best characters at the time for this certain meta that lasted like almost the entire last half of Overwatch 1. And it now goes to 3 tanks, 3 supports. There's variations, but it's the most basic form. Okay, thank you, chat. W chat per usual. Chat knowing more than us, honestly, to be expected. So, yeah. Again, I'm a League player. Mike was not alive during the GOATS meta, freshman.
What? I'm sure it wasn't that long ago.
It was.
I might have been in like elementary school, but
Just stop talking, please. No. GOATS was when I first got here, so it would have been like 2019.
yeah, that was like beginning of high school for me.
Yeah, okay, that's enough. Who DC'd? I don't. It doesn't. It looks like everyone's connected. No one typed in chat either. So again, we're just kind of waiting because we have no idea. Let me check the Bandwidth Bowl Discord to see if there's any typing. All right, I guess you really find out who your friends are because I told my old boss they're playing GOATS.
Uh-oh, one of the guys left the game.
Okay, so someone did DC.
That's on the EMU side.
Okay. I mean, honestly, I'm sort of surprised it wasn't on the fair side considering how awful our internet is here. Okay, for a second, I thought the EMU players all had the same background, but they all have a white background on their Discord icons. So I was like, do they all have matching ones? That'd be so cool. But no. Yeah, Mike. So again, how are you enjoying production and things here at fairs?
I love it here. I think things have changed a lot since I joined, but
That was earlier this year. Okay, go on.
yeah, a lot's changed. I mean, we got this CVL. Jono left and all that kind of stuff. But like, I think things are looking up for Ferris State Esports, and I'm really glad that I'm a part of it.
He said that on his own free will. I didn't coach him. Anyways, no. So we'll have more finals here today after this Overwatch series. Again, we're just waiting. I can bring up the rough schedule at the moment. These will be happening one after another. There's absolutely no breaks for me today, as there is Overwatch now, and then there will be a Rocket League final starting at 2, hopefully. But considering we're 1 game in and it's been an hour, I don't know. And then Valorant finals are at 3 o'clock today.
Let's go.
And that, I believe, is it. League never rescheduled their finals game. So, go to the name of the team who made the comps, if you can remember it. All right. Interesting. Again, I know almost nothing about Overwatch lore. I can tell you what happened in the Season 5 World Finals for League, which was approximately 6 years ago, but I do not remember Overwatch lore.
I just became a teenager that year.
There's comments like that, Mike, that make me feel really old. Yeah, so again, just a quick DC. Hopefully they reconnect soon. If not, Overwatch is a 5v5 game, and we just force one of our players to disconnect and do 5v5. Hear me out. So again, I want to go ahead and, because I haven't said this in at least 10 minutes, thank everyone for participating in the Bandwidth Bowl this year. I know the graphic invite went out super late, but it's been a blast. It's a blast every year that we do this. I know it's one of my fondest memories as a student here at Ferris, And as a grad student, is one of the things I wanted to continue, even though Jono left. And we had a lot of teams ask us if they could host it. But Bandwidth Bowl has been a Ferris thing since its inception. Ferris actually started this entire tournament because Ferris State Overwatch went to a LAN at Western and lost. And that was like, they had never lost to a Michigan team before. So they're like, we're going to redo this every year. And Ferris Overwatch has essentially won their division of Bandwidth Bowl every year since then. And this is the final, so Ferris looking to repeat that. However, they are down 1 game to EMU right now.
How many years has this been going on?
They are back in the game.
Oh.
Turn on, Mike, go! It's been going on since 2017, I want to say. It's 7 years. I would have to go back and look. As we are officially back in the game, is Mike quickly mutes his mic. Got it. And we get into game here. Still goats, obviously, just the brawl immediately. This is what I missed from the limited old Overwatch that I used to watch in the Ferris games. Of just everyone just running face first into each other. As you see, Ferris State appears to be getting better at the trades here, with both Broken and Knife and I don't know who Beef Toad is. Interesting. Okay. There's been a lot of switches. That might just have been because of the DC. I have, like I said, I have no idea. I've officially lost it. I have no idea what's going on. We have lost cabin pressure. Unless they manage to change their names mid-game. As EMU wins the fight there. I want to quickly check to make sure nothing funny is going on. There's nothing in the Overwatch chat, so it appears everything is fine. Absolutely nothing's wrong. You see now Baby Diva inside of Ferris. Again, that was not a name I recognize, so Ferris now defending, I believe. Yes, EMU is pushing the cart forward. Still on King's Row. Not gonna lie, I've never seen Knife on Zenyatta before. We're going full for fun mode. Here's me hitting a lot of shots though. So Zenyatta, one of those raid boss incoming. Oh. So I wish there was someone in here who knew more about Overwatch than me. Because a raid boss incoming, I have no idea. But I did see that last map, so I don't know. Beat goes down, Vitalize, and Yada is hitting that Transcendence. Just trying to push that cart forward as far as possible. Or stop the cart, sorry. You need to push as far as possible. As Beef Toad takes down a couple, July gets one. Essentially almost a full team wipe for the side of EMU. Yeah, the EMU got team wiped. from what I can see, the players actually did just change their name because everyone is in the correct channels, which is why we have the correct channels in the battlefield. Takes down one, gets the mech back, takes down Broken. Sorry, that does end up using Gravity Field. The Reinhardt smash does knock them down, but the beat is there. I believe that beat. It might have been the shield. Eva does get D-Max. House takes down Delay. I believe House was the Tracer player. They're playing Reinhardt now. Okay. So EMU appears to be winning all of these fights now. As Delay is taking them on a bit of a journey. As we see here, EMU is getting very close to that mark. Past the second progress point with 2.5 minutes, but like I had said earlier, this is one of the hardest points to break, especially with 6 characters. Is this corner right here. As the Zenyatta Transcendence does come out to counter the Gravity Field. Lucio does beat D.Va and Zenyatta both go down to the side of theirs. And this could be what EMU needs to finish off this map. As the D.Va is just running people down. This should be map winning for EMU. And it is. So, map 2 also going to EMU. Fair State now. And this is a best of 7, so Fair State now has essentially Broken with the play of the game on Reinhardt. Gets the pin, turns around, shatters. Very nice play for Broken. As EMU is now up 2-0 to Fair State. As I once again hear Mike shock our $250,000 production board. Again, I don't know what's going on.
I have no idea. Let me come over and talk to you guys. So let me show you how this works. So what you do, let me start with the way. So what you gotta do is you get in these super fabric-y chairs. You can see these fabric-y chairs. Then what you do is you sit down in them.
Okay, like a normal person, yeah.
Yes. But then when you get up, you like wipe your butt across it.
Only you do that, man. Like, no. You're the only person who does that.
Well, I kind of like.
I just stand up like a normal human. I don't know. He shocks it every time.
But see, the thing that happens is if you shock it too much, it becomes you can't shock it anymore because of electrical properties or something like that.
If you say so. As we are killing time to go into map 3. Again, Ferris, I'm not going to give them excuses, but they are definitely not morning people. Delay, I know, probably hasn't gone to sleep yet. Has just been up from the night before. I think the only person who's got a normal sleep schedule at this point would be Chance, the tank player. Apparently one of the tank players for Fair State is. They apparently are going back to a 5-man lobbies. Right. So we might get a relatively normal set of games again after Ferris realizing that turns out EMU has 6 good players and not just 5. So plan thwarted. Not even a chuckle. Wow, I thought that was funny. As I am currently looking at Sensation, who is walking into the building right now. second place in NA's Fortnite finals,
Let's go.
only to another Fair State team. So
As he walks into a locked door.
as he walks into a locked door, and we're just gonna stare as he tries to wave at us.
You might be DMing his ass.
I don't know.
Oh. Okay. I thought something was happening, but
No, nothing is currently happening. We're just waiting.
Oh, they changed the map. They
Yeah.
changed the map. Okay.
To Antarctica, which I've seen Ferris play this map a bunch, especially in the Overwatch League official Activision Blizzard Collegiate, I believe is what it's called. We're in too many leagues. We have too many teams. It's Sunday at 1 p.m. and I've been at work since 7 a.m.
Jeez. You need a Red Bull?
No, I'm good. I will be good for at least another hour, as I am. Okay. I am getting promised a few things as well. I am being promised that Judge Elo would, in fact, appear today.
Let's go.
That's what I'm saying. As they were having a lot of fun yesterday in their Overwatch games, I asked when we would see Judge Elo. And
Gila's the goat. Do we know what the map picks are yet?
no idea.
Okay.
We won't know until we get there. Also, it should be Rocket League after these games. And the lobby emptied out. What happened?
Our team emptied out. Oh, Broken's back in. And Chance. I don't know.
They're all still in the Discord. So,
I don't know. I'm hoping to see Elo play some Sky today. I love when he plays Sky.
well, Sky just got like a really big nerf. So,
Ooh.
probably won't be seeing Sky.
What happened? I'm not aware yet.
Yeah, I don't know either. If you want to talk about League, I can talk about League. I can't talk about any other game.
I don't play League. I play Val. If I had to guess, I would say either be the health pool that she gives out or the stun duration.
I don't know. As we're still waiting for the Fair State players to get back into lobby.
Waiting on one more.
Just waiting on one more. I do believe it's Knife who was currently missing as well.
Yeah, should be him.
Again, sorry for the delays as we are
Deliza.
delays instead of Knife.
Yeah, we have Broken. as
Oh,
well.
okay. Yeah, so Pickle will be the other support then. Yeah, Chance and Kavushi DPS, Pickle Piglet support, Delay support, Broken Tank.
Yeah, Knife is a spectating this
Okay.
one.
Again, I have no idea what's going on. They just played 6v6. Now they're playing 5v5 again. We'll see when they get back into game.
For all we know, we could switch back to 6v6 in game.
I don't know. I think that Fairs had their fun, and we'll see. Again, I have no official word from either team at the moment.
I'd like to see a full healer comp.
Would you though?
I would. Also, I'm Michael.
Huh?
I'm Michael as well. That was a dumb joke. It's a very dumb joke.
No, I just you can't mess with me this morning. I just after that long day yesterday and getting up early 2 days in a row. Speaking of, I want to give a couple quick shout outs. One to my boss, Dr. Andrew Peterson, who showed up yesterday with food and Red Bull. So huge fan of that as we were going back into game.
I'm on it.
As well as one of our players, Mikey, his parents showed up and hung out for a bit. and was giving food out to breakfast as well out to players. Just hung out essentially the entire day and were super awesome. So thank you, Mikey's parents. And yes, that was Mikey's parents for donuts. And then one of our faculty members here, Amy Dory, for getting me KFC yesterday. Thank you. Are we gonna get a Fair State production set up tour? We can absolutely do that. Just know that this is one of our like 2 rooms for production. The other one's a casting room, and also Professor Adamantor's office, which is got 2/3 of it painted bright green. He obviously loves his office and does not have issues with seeing normal colors afterwards, as we do see the portal out. This is the normal strat. Again, we're back to stuff I've seen in the last year or so. And Fair State gets to the point first, and is challenging EMU on the side here. Again, this is a best of 7, so we have at least 2 more maps. And Broken goes down. Chance goes down as well. And July. Essentially, Delay on May. Interesting. Not something I've seen before. Just a little bit of pokes back and forth. EMU currently has control of the point. Again, gotta get to 100% before they flip sides here. We have enough, like I said, we have enough cameras in the room to do a full 360, so we might do that in between maps here. It takes a long time to set up the next map again. Ooh, that's a great Tracer Brown takes down to you. And it appears to be a full Ferris wipe here. I didn't. What? What is that character? Venture, the new one. Okay. Anyways, as Delay does have ultimate chance in getting close, does also have the ultimate as well. And we do have the window, so Chance uses that ultimate passion, or Baptiste goes for window. As we see Kahushki taking down one, Chance taking down another. Wait, that's... Okay. I'm even more confused. Why is Kahushki on Baptiste? Anyways. We've here at Fair State, we've lost all cabin pressure. I have no idea what's going on, and I'm just happy that players are having fun with these games. Seeing some pairs now again. Fair State does have control of the point. It is 30% to 77%. The beat goes down for Pickle Piglet, who's playing with Lucio. Both flanks just kind of shoot at each other. And it appears EMU is getting the best of those trades, taking down both Broken and Kabuki. Chance takes down one. Chance is traded back immediately by the EMU Lucio. And Venture, I believe that's Venture's pitcher, gets a kill as well. Fair State needs to push for this point right now. 96% of it's out of EMU. They have to at least contest this point, as Fair State does contest the point. They do all get boosted off or taken down off the point. The Maywa, ooh, good touch by the side of Fair State. And the ice blocks on the point in the blizzard. Gets one. Chance gets the other. Ferris State does take control of the point at 99%. So essentially, this is what I believe Overwatch players call one-point territory or one-fight territory. Essentially, if Ferris ever loses a fight, it's just the end of the map or the end of the round. I believe this is a first of 3. Baptiste window does go down to the side of Ferris State. As Kavushi takes down one chance, takes down another. This is a huge fight for the side of Ferris State, taking down 4. I believe Tracer being the only one to live for the side of EMU. I didn't realize that. I believe it's Maga. I don't know. Champion's name can rebuild the guns individually. So we get a bit of a point cam. Production's getting a little creative with it over here. And Lucio throws down the beat. Again, isn't overtime. Both teams just stacking the point as quickly as possible. Immortality Field goes down. And is taken out eventually by the side of EMU as we are trying to find a player who is alive for the side of Ferris State and on the point. And it does not look like Ferris will get back to touch. Oh wait, no, that was 99-99. Ferris did get back to touch, and they came back 99-30. I just assumed Ferris was too far away from winning. I didn't even believe in my own team. That's I gotta drink more Red Bull.
Weather report. Lots of sun.
We got Ferris State up 1-0 on points. Who is Chance playing? That will be Symmetra, and they use it to portal out. Then he'll immediately switch. See? That essentially is just a faster way to get your team to point. For that first fight, both teams essentially can do it. Just to get the point, to get to that first fight, to get high ground for that first fight. Because we don't see any swap ups too much from Ferris, except for Broken switching up the tank. EMU winning that first fight. Should have control of the point first. Yes, they do. Now, 97% to point victory, as that is one of the more. It can drill underground, but it can't go under walls. What? Yeah, Blizzard, listen, hear me out. All right, if it goes underground, the walls don't also go underground. Please stop me when I start speaking sense. As we see block now on Venture. All I'm saying is that walls don't extend underground. And the fact that you're stuck at a wall when you're tunneling beneath it is so utterly confusing to me. As Ferris State in my rant have retaken point again, 47% for the side of EMU, so they can possibly lose the point once and still fight it back, but you would be within one fight territory there. This is July on May, which is not something I'm used to saying. And I wanted to apologize if I sound like I am biased towards Ferris State. I am. Next question. You see May here with the ultimate, essentially probably gonna wait till they can get 2 point and then throw it down in a big fight. You see Broken charging towards point, but May ultimate does go down as well, as Ferris State is just taking down all of these skills of people who are frozen from the Blizzard. Broken overextends a tiny bit, runs a little bit too far forward, and Pickle Piglet on July is trapped, but does throw the beat down. Ferris State does go down. They do lose the point as well, as Kavushi using that aim skill from his time as a Ferris State DPS player as in the last 2 maps. Taking our kill there. As Alex is just running Ferris State players down. Again, no switch ups from Ferris at the moment. Everyone, I mean, basically everyone's off rolling except for Broken, so they will probably stay on their comfort picks. As we see the main wall go up, July just hitting that left click and walking forward. Pickle Piglet gets onto the point, forces it into overtime. Ferris State does in fact cap the point, maybe catching EMU sleeping a little bit, maybe just winning a fight because there were 2 people still alive. Kavushki gets one.
I'd stay down.
And Chance ends up stealing Kavushki's 2nd kill. I wish we could see the number of elims from Kavushki's game as the healer, essentially doing the same thing as DPS. As we see the Ash. Ferris State again, 99% to 72. It becomes real simple here for Ferris State. Just don't lose the point. Meg now has the ultimate back up. Chance also has his ultimate. Only the beat on the side of the enemy. As I say that, Bob is now available for the Ash. Kavushki and Chance. Chance takes on the immortality field, but Kavushki gets a kill on the Ash.
Don't let them take the point.
Ooh, Chance with the headshots. Chance, a pretty good Sojourn player. Did play a little bit DPS for us this year as well. As Chance gets another railgun and another railgun shot. Chance essentially just taking this fight into his own hands. Delay does get 1 kill. Broken takes down 1 as well. And Ferris State wins the fight and will win the map at the last second. 99-99 in overtime. Fair, both sides, yes, both times the map does take it 2-0. Delay with the play of the game. Oh, this is, he's not going to be unsufferable after this, getting a DPS play of the game. I was gonna say, did he just block? Was that it? Was that the play of the game? But nope, just essentially getting those right-click headshots over and over again. I felt like we were gonna do something in this break. Oh, the quick tour. Okay, tours. Mike, if you want to go ahead and spin the camera around. So we have 2 cameras. We have one there, and then you see the one above me over here, and that should give us a good. There we go. That's it. So we are in a great space, like right next to the library in front of campus. Outside my window right here is literally the main parking lot for the commuter lot, and the entrance to Ferris State, which I did not know the camera rotated that far around. That was pretty sick. And then just like outside here will be the main area. We have a lot of chairs and stuff around. This is partially storage as well as our working broadcast room. We have a Panasonic Karo system as well as graphics PC. We have 3 spectator PCs. Wow! As we got lost there, as and there's the Panasonic Karo system, which we did something a promo video for Panasonic Kairos as well. So as we have a bit of an inception there into Nace Plaques, we're gonna getting a few more as well here for this next year. So and then there's me and all of my candygrams. So for Valentine's Day, you can give someone a candygram for $1, and those are all the ones that were given to me, and I still haven't eaten yet. Sorry guys, thank you again for the candygrams. So we are waiting now to go back into lobby, as I would state that there is no eating or drinking in the production room. Awkward. What was that? No, I said there is no eating or drinking in the production room, and that's awkward. No, I didn't swear on stream. Not this time. No. Nope. But yeah, there's we share this with sports broadcast as well. Granted, they have not used it at all yet, which is a blessing for us because we stream essentially 6 days a week here out of the esports production studio. There's also the green screen room. I don't know if you want to pull up the caster cam really fast. We got a little bit of time. So is our caster room with the green screen wall, and then if you turn even further to the left there, that's Adamantor's office. So it is working. It's just the green screen is just overlaying. I mean the TV. Oh, I don't know if that TV's working in there right now, but yeah, that's Adamantor's office. As now we are. There we go. The magic of television and whatnot. As we have some very inconveniently placed outlets for whatever reason. I don't know why they thought it would be a good idea to put an outlet on a fully green wall, but I just work here. Oh yeah, we can just tape green over it. Yeah. I don't know if you want to do the arena. We can do arena cam again. We're just chilling there before they get in the game. We have the arena cams as well. Yes, as we do see some of the Valorant players on stage warming up right now. I know if you rotate to the right, you'll see Casey and Broken are on the right there. Broken, who is our tank. Casey, the other assistant director here, or no, sorry, interim director of esports. Broken, obviously just vibing, chilling, laughing, having a good time. And yeah, so this is the Fair State setup. We love everything that Fair State has given us. The iRacing rig, that's a $15,000 PC right there, with 46-inch monitors, full force feedback again. With the Fair State sticker, obviously. I had my first race in it, and oh boy, was it a lot of fun. But I may have shifted the car from third to first, and that's a pretty big oopsie. So did not finish that race, but also this is dead center in the Center for Virtual Learning. So if you want to switch to the camera that sees outside into the hallway, that one, yeah, that's the main entrance of the building. So people walk by all the time, and there is a singular class that gets held in this room, which is extremely awkward because again, this building, there's one way in, one way out, and it's all through that hallway. So everyone who walks into this building will essentially see the classroom. But yes, that is our esports arena. Pretty pog. We're happy with it. Yeah. If there's any more questions or things that we can go over, let us know on a 3-minute delay. And we're going to watch demoted really fast. All right. Zoom in. Enhance. Oh, he's dead. Who? Can you zoom in further to see who the player name is? I'm just trying to see if it's like Wes or somebody. Cabbage? No, it's not one of ours. That's why they didn't clutch. Not a Ferris State player. Here at Ferris, we always clutch up. As it appears, they're taking a quick break. Come on, guys. No breaks. We got another game at 2. Okay. No, what do I need to know what? He won't be able to see. What? Right here. Oh, Parker's on his way to help cast. Okay. So, Knife will be in here casting as well. They're going to go. Nah, I'm chilling. Don't worry about me. How's he doing? How's Demoted playing?
We are on one right now. He's covering up the entire PC. He like punches over it.
Oh, okay.
But this is
Ooh, no, I think it's live. Yeah, live runes. We're watching live rune right now. They're asking if they want to. I want them to come back here and cast, and I'm like, no, just play, have fun. We're doing just fine back here. I don't need assistance other than Mike's to spectate. What is that guy doing? See, I don't know because it's a 3-minute delay. But the monitor is flat on the desk. Oh yeah, go back to Demoted. Yeah. Well, so okay, I'll put it this way: Demoted is like 6'6", so the only time he will stand up and make the monitor flat. But this is I don't know. He's gonna have neck problems, but he's already gonna have neck problems because he's looking down on the rest of the world because he's just so tall that. And this is just how he plays normally. This is normal. I'm looking at the keyboard, not the monitor. Oh, I'm perplexed. This is the Zoomer generation. I don't know. His keyboard is vertical. You gonna try and pull up a different camera to see his keyboard? It should be like from that one. Yeah. His keyboard is completely vertical. Look, I don't know. Now this is content. Can we get Chance Cam perhaps? Chance is not in the arena, so we can't get Chance Cam, unfortunately. He lives off campus, and we weren't going to make him drive in to play a for fun game. The only Overwatch player here today, I believe, is Broken. So... Okay. We are just waiting on the lobby to start. I'll yell at production. It's literally a one button push run over kind of things. I see Mike is keeping an eye on it though, as I'm definitely not watching the Valorant game right now. Rocket League is scheduled to start at 2:00. So if Ferris, because I'm completely and totally biased, can just pull out another quick 2-0 and we could be done, I would appreciate it. But I like stalking the Valorant players. Well, it's best of 7.
Yes, what's first to 4?
Sure, but isn't it 2-2?
Currently 2-1.
2-1. Oh boy.
They're 2-1.
Okay, so Ferris needs to win 3 quick maps. We could stay on schedule if Ferris lost 2. Hang on, let me just send a quick DM. Surprisingly, no one else playing on stage other than the Valorant players. Yeah, no, I like the Valorant team here. The really unfortunate thing is the average height of the Valorant team is like 6'2". So like whenever I go talk to them at 5'6", I look like a toddler. As we see Wes, also another 6'3", and then Jackson, who's like 6 foot, and then who am I missing? Sneaky is 5'9", 5'10". Elo's 5'8". Jordan's 5'8" as well. So maybe it's really just Demoted that brings the average height up because he's just a giant. Again, I want to thank Fair State for the high quality cameras that are 360 rotating PDZ cameras. I was gonna say for a second that looked like a deathmatch. It was actually a round of Valorant. It just looked like people were fighting constantly. What? Okay. Apparently they're just waiting on Void to respond. I see Void getting approximately 30 pings. Let me add it. I hate feeling left out. No, he's... There we go. I felt left out. Because we are still waiting for the next game to start. Kavushki, aka Void, probably, got a call from the president and has to, address serious international matters right now. Take a quick peek at chat. The keyboard angles are wild. All right, they're just, again, Zoomers a bit different. I just never. I can't understand. Yeah. It's just him. No, it's not just him though. I've seen other people do it. I don't know. They're like, pros do it. I tried it. It felt okay, and I was like, all right, whatever.
I mean, I can play slightly angled, but not vertical. I think slightly angled gives your wrist.
Sure.
Stress on your wrist.
Sure, I understand like the wrist stress thing, but like mine is angled. It won't be angled more than comics is right there, where it's like just a slight angle.
Yeah,
But again, I'm playing KWER and the flash key, and that's all I really do for League. As again, the lobby still has not started.
Yeah, I'd say the way comic is doing is normal. It's actually something I talked to my old high school team when they were playing Valorant is how to use the keyboard in a better way to reduce the stress on your wrists.
Yeah. So, as a older gamer myself, I'm much more worried about my mouse hand than I am my keyboard hand for playing games. Yeah, well, because League is all just like wrist and stuff. So, yeah. So,
Yeah, the new technique.
Overwatch is a best of 7. Yes, so the players talked and agreed that instead of a double LM best of 5, they just play a best of 7, and I'm totally cool with that. So I know our Overwatch team was relatively confident, maybe just not awake enough this morning. As Mike is back on the mic, I can tell because I heard the electric shock of him putting the headset on.
That was my arm against the microphone.
Yeah, sure it was.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Here.
As
Whoa. There you go.
I'm assuming are you guys recruiting Valve players from the Amazon based on the height? And no, we're just built different here.
That we are.
And by that, I mean some of us sacrifice our height for others. And as I said already, I'm 5'6" on a good day. So,
Tall buildings actually lean towards the sun. Yeah, like super tall skyscrapers, at the morning they'll lean a little bit to the east. At noon they'll actually stretch up a little bit, and then during the evening they'll kind of stretch a little over to the west to follow the sun. It's not very much. It's like a couple centimeters.
All I know is when that comes up for my Jeopardy final, I'll know the answer now. Thank you, Mike.
You're welcome. And we're getting back in. I'll get set up.
Okay, finally we're getting back in the game. Oh boy. Thank you. As Mike continues to walk around the production room, shocking everything like he is the Flash.
I'm just Thor.
Yeah, so our different teams have wild variations of average height. Like Rocket League is like 5'10". Valorant is like 6'7". Obviously that's a joke. League is like all 5-6. As we are in game finally. Like I said, the Rocket League final is supposed to start here in 15 minutes. So let's get a quick 3-0 for Ferris State, you know what I'm saying?
5, 4,
As I don't think I know this game mode.
1. Commence attack on objective C.
I've never seen this hood configuration before, so I have no idea what's going on, which is not anything different from normal. No one has died yet. Guys, somebody just hit somebody. Ferris State does get on the point, is currently contested about a quarter of the way for EMU. And finally someone, Delay gets the first kill of the game, approximately 7 years into the game. As it all just kind of popped off and trading kills back and forth. EMU currently getting pushed off the point here, but still has control of the point. One person is in fact still on point. I thought someone from Ferris State was pushing them off a little bit, but in fact, not true. As still contested. No one has control of this point. Silver getting one, House getting another one on Tracer, being a huge nuisance to Ferris State. Ferris State takes down 2 kills as well. Point is captured for the state side of EMU. I think I understand the map. You have to capture all the points in a row. Yeah. That there isn't a time limit. Interesting. So what you're saying is that this game could go on forever. Alright, everyone pull the launcher. Okay.
Look out, Ares! There's a new god of war! Hey.
Objective captured. Advanced.
First one to capture all 5. Okay. We'll see. Again, I've never seen this game mode. I have no idea.
Objective lost.
Okay, so it's going back to objective D now. I'm spending so long actually trying to figure out what this game mode is and what the actual point is that I am completely missing all the action and zoning out. This is what happens when you don't have enough sleep. Is broken. Does get 2 kills. Chance picks up another kill on the Cassie. But EMU's Lucio does go down. Broken on the Zarya. His one champ that everyone's got like a unique hero that's like their hero. Zarya is that for Broken. Currently the window wall. Ramattra seems like a pretty crazy combination. As Ferris State not choosing to use their offense right now. Knife and Delay. As rush does go down with the broken gravity. And I believe Chance also uses the ultimate. don't know what it was, but as Chance gets one, July gets another. Piglet picks up a kill as well as Chance getting another one. Piglet also getting another one. That'll be a team kill for the side of Ferris State, as they are now taking over point C and heading towards point B.
To objective B.
Let's get to the point. The next one. I mean,
Yeah, but is it just they have to capture 5 points throughout the game, or okay? You see Chance now on the venture. Chance goes underground, avoids a lot of damage, getting healed back up.
Can I get to you?
I mean, EMU is currently capturing point B, but Ferris is contesting. As once again, no one is dying, and as I say that, Broken takes down one. Broken's taking down a return. The Pickle Piglet ultimate takes down one down. Pickle Piglet gets another one. I mean, Pickle Piglet must be practicing his Cassidy right now, because normally I believe that's a Void champ. Also, Pickle Piglet, half-time healer, half-time DPS. We'll switch back and forth as Ferris does get this B point.
Advance to objective A.
Okay. So now we capture any other point, we win. Okay. I think I understand. Maybe. Ferris State should be in a good position here. At this A point, currently contesting it from EMU. Does have the gravity well, uses it outside the spawn for EMU, but does get taken down. They pushed a little bit too far as the entire EMU team gets a team kill at that B point.
Objective captured.
Honestly, not the end of the world for Ferris. This now comes a little bit closer back to their spawn, and essentially they'd be okay losing this point too, but you want to try and get this point on the side of Ferris State. House on the Tracer. Again, Pulse Bomb does not get anything. Chance jumped off the map. Pickle Piglet also getting a kill. Broken does go down, and it appears the side of EMU will get this point, and it's going to be at next point wins for C. I mean, honestly, could not have drawn it up better for Ferris State, essentially moving it closer and closer to the middle. So it's more of an even fight with spawns here. As we see, Ferris State does have 3 ultimate ults. Also on the package here, no, it's 30. We do see the ultimate from Chance. I have no idea what this ultimate is. I think it does go down while in Deadeye. July did have the beat, does choose to use the beat now. It's fair to say, realizing that this is not a fight they want to lose. And Chance goes down. Broken takes down one. Broken getting a lot of damage out right now. But also has control of the point. It is contested by the side of the EMU. It's fair to say, jumped off the point there for a quick second. Again, this is the most even you could be with 1 capture left at C point. As Broken goes down, but Chance trades one back. Ferris State does have control of the point at the moment, but it is contested. And it is now captured by the side of, EMU does have control of the point now. It is 3/4. Ferris has to try and contest this as quick as possible. They have to get on the point. It is contested. This is essentially 1 play territory for Ferris State. If they lose this fight, they're over. Go rush. Katsune rush. It does go off. Pickle Piglet does have the bomb on Tracer, but he is dead before using it. Knife gets 1 kill. Chance gets another. Broken also using his ultimate. Chance just running people down with the Venture. And Ferris State does control this point now. And it is EMU starting to just run back to point, try and contest as quick as possible. They do get to the point. Pulse Bomb is used. Does get one. Chance gets one. Pickle gets a kill. And it is Fair State getting the final tick on this point. And Fair State wins map 4. So it does not look like we're going to be starting the Rocket League game on time. Silver B is play of the game on Winston. I assume this is a pretty huge ultimate. Yeah. If this is just one kill. Uh-huh. I feel scammed. What can you really do? I guess you are right, as I can definitely say the Rocket League stream will most definitely going to get delayed a little bit, which should push back the entire streams for today back a tiny bit. But it is currently 2-2. 2-3. As fair as that 3 now? 3-2. As fair as that 3? Oh, I thought you were saying 3-2, not 3 minutes to 2. I don't care what time it is. I don't score the matches. It's 2-2. Again, it is a best of 7, so each team has to win 2 more maps, and yeah, I probably have to start sending stuff in the Rocket League chat now, huh? I have a lot of notifications. What did I miss? His mic is once again joining me on the mic because I'm trying to figure out what exactly is going on, as he just keeps touching all the mics and causing static discharge. Nice.
Oh, that's my job. Oh, there's a metal thing right here. Touch. I can adapt anything. Power of sheer will and determination and fabric chairs.
Yeah. As once again, Void getting spam pinged in the Fair State Discord. Again, I'm trying to get all the finals streamed, and if we are 2-2 in a best of 7, it might be another hour or so until we get this game streamed, as we are still sitting in lobby, and that was a test mic. You failed. I was just looking at my phone, not actually doing any work, and you were not keeping up the conversation. So
Listen, I don't cast, all right?
I do everything. I cast, I run production, I play, I coach, I interim direct.
I'll run production for you. You don't have to run production anymore. I'll run production for you.
Oh, I meant like in total, not like today, but
No, just in general. I'll run production now. I'm in charge of production.
I'm the captain now.
I'm the captain.
We'll talk about it next year, all right?
Alright. Nah, if anything, Elo's probably gonna get production.
We'll see. As I hope everyone is having a great day so far.
It's a beautiful day outside. Like, make sure you go touch some grass if you haven't already.
Don't do that. Don't touch grass. No. It's just a beautiful day here at Fair State, as the sun is shining, and we are doing what all gamers normally do on a nice, bright, sunny day. Stay inside and play video games all day.
Oh man, the number of times my parents told me to go outside because it was a beautiful day. Oh man. All right, we're getting back to the game. I'll let you guys on over.
Back to game. Thank you. As again, still 2-2, as Mike shocks the. I'm gonna start like finding you every time you shock our equipment. Maybe that's what's causing all of our issues. Is Mike just keeps shocking everything as he, in anger, throws the headset to the ground after that comment. As we thought we were starting, and in fact, I think they picked the wrong map and had to switch again, or they're just going to the nighttime version of this map. As we're now looking through the spectator options, or momentarily spying on the spectator options. So this, okay, I'm going to show you a secret on this map. Go to the left. Okay, now, okay, so how about press and hold on the mouse forward? I think that this is a skill issue. Okay, left click in, and then push forward. No, like push forward on the mouse.
I thought the same thing for too long.
That's all right. So Alfred is on this map, and we're not going to get to see Alfred because Mike hates all of Fair State viewership.
Make your preparations.
Again, for those who do not know Alfred is the name of the duck that we have. There is a duck. It's a rubber duck on this map, and we call him Alfred. And because this map is not normally in the map pool, we don't ever get to see it and revisit Alfred. So I'm gonna blame Mike for this, as we have. No, it's just a skill issue, Mike. That's all that is. So as Broken does go down, the team comps, nothing seems out of ordinary for this map, at least. Again, this is something that Fair State played a bunch last semester. Pickle Piglet on the Widow. Okay, not on Widow. Well, it's on Widow. Just a different skin. We have Delay on the Zenyatta. Again, this is giving me some like huge throwbacks of they're playing double sniper for this first point because it is such long sightlines, and EMU is sort of matching the team comps here. It is in fact a push map as well, so EMU is pushing first. Poking back and forth, trying to get a lucky kill or maybe catch someone out of position, but not a whole lot. Rock goes out there. Hanzo ultimate does come out from Chance. Hanzo, not something I've seen Chance play a bunch of, so I'm interested to see how he does this map. Pickle Piglet does get a kill. Absolute insane Widow player. Just the Baptiste window does go out. Rock knocks the tank for EMU out. This was one of the newer Overwatch characters. I don't remember his name. I think it's Ramontra. Don't quote me on that. As Chance essentially just playing his sightlines, playing around cover.
No one can hide.
Yeah, this is not something I've seen a bunch of. When I think Chance, I think Tracer. I think, yeah, Tracer. Yeah, the sonar arrow super valuable to get information to see where the enemy team is. Again, Fair State currently holding them from this first point. Again, as much time as you can stall here, the better. Because the next point is extremely difficult to get as well.
What is that synergy?
As Immortality Field goes down. And yeah, just some poking back and forth. Again, this super traditional comps, really boring. Considering we saw goats in the 6v6s, and as Broken does go down, Knife goes down as well, so this should be the first point for the side of EMU. Now over 2 minutes left to get this next point. This Pickle Piglet gets headshot and goes down. Think about playing DPS, you are extremely squishy. You can see Broken here now just trying to hide around the corner, get as much poke down as he can. With chance. Still on the Hanzo, does have dragons here. It appears the EMU team has pushed up to the high ground. Dragons does come off the side of the EMU. But does not get any. Gets an immortality field, and Delay gets another immortality field. And Chance has a turn dragon and takes down one. Fair State winning the fight here and pushing forward. See if they can try and get this cart back down the hill as much as they can. Because again, this corner is pretty tough considering they have to push into high ground now. As Zenyatta is looking to choose a fight, his Chance gets a headshot on the Kiriko for the side of EMU. Ferris does push down this ramp a little bit, but not going too far. Broken knows his limits very well. As Pickle Piglet does have that wall hacks on, allowing him to see where all the players are at all times. I mean, the wall hacks plus the sonar arrow from Hanzo gives Ferris great intel during these fights. But Chance does go down, Delay goes down as well. Pickle Piglet kind of have to play safe here. He does give up the corner there, as EME looks like they will be able to take the second point. About a minute left. As Broken goes down, Delay goes down on the Brigadette as well. Pickle Piglet getting one kill, but it is a team kill for the side of EMU. Sorry, as I have to give someone a roll really fast. Chance does fire the dragons off, trying to hold whatever ground they can right now. This is now just a very long, straight corridor, again, for characters like Hanzo just to shoot down, and figure that just does try to get a little bit of slowing on this card progression. Isn't a 1v1 with the Kiriko, does go down. Tracer also does take down Knife. Fair State now in a really tough spot. Again, they have the long sight lines from this point, as Broken is on Winston. And in case you're wondering where the duck is, it's right there. To Winston's right behind him. Did I just hear Genji Blade? Yes. EMU does have a Genji. It looks like House. Does go down to Delay. Broken now pushing people back on this Winston. And Wrecking Ball in return for the side of the EMU. Gets a big slam down on Fair State players on the cart. Just trying to contest as long as possible. The Fair State does look like they're able to hold this point right at the edge. Currently in overtime. Point is contested, but Chance does take down the don't know the character's name, I apologize. As round one is finished. EMU pushing essentially to the last point and then getting stopped at the last point. Yes, 86.87 meters, which if I is like 13 meters from the end. Essentially that circle. Okay, production, this is your time. Fly around, find the duck. It's up and to the left. Keep going, keep going, keep just doing it like this, going like this, you go sideways. And there it is. There it is. There's Alfred. Alfred, how I have missed you. Now, how good you are spectating. Get inside the inner tube and look forward. So you are riding Alfred. I mean, close enough. At this point, good enough. There we go. The Fair State Special. The map could be going on, and that's all I care about is that duck floating around. As we have another pause. Sorry, I was not paying attention. I was currently handling admin stuff for the tournament. Once again, I would like to take the time to thank all the teams who have I hit the microphone against my water bottle. I would like to thank everybody for taking the time and participating this year. It's been a lot of fun, mainly stressful, but I imagine really fun for the players who played. Enjoying yet another Bandwidth Bowl year. This is always like the craziest weekend of the year. Just before finals, it's get that tolerance level up real high for when I have to write like 150 pages worth of papers for grad school, and that makes me real happy. So I'm checking to make sure there are no catastrophic. Now it does appear that everyone is in lobby. However, I will state there is one too many people in the side of the EMU's Discord. I'm not upset. We're good. That was for meme purposes. That was a meme.
Look how much better this is, man.
Okay, we just reorganized the chairs, and Mike's giving himself a pat on the back without unmuting his microphone first. Did you Okay, I just pull it closer. I couldn't hear you.
I am muted.
Okay, there you go. As chat has gotten relatively quiet, we still have our viewers though, so means stream is still on, as I can see. Okay, I thought we're getting back at it. We were not. It was just a car driving by and me seeing it in the reflection. So let me see here. No good memes in the Discord. I'm upset.
We don't have a designated meme channel to put the memes in.
Yes, because when we had a designated meme channel to put the memes in, things got a little crazy.
Oh, jeez.
And we had to stop that as soon as possible.
Oh, we're getting back in.
We're getting back into it. Thank you.
5, 4.
So I'm hearing the Call of Duty team is scheduling a for fun match with other fair students today, as if there isn't our biggest tournament of the year currently going on. Anyways, back into Overwatch. We are back, and for those of you that mute during pauses and unmute when the game starts, you missed absolutely nothing. Don't worry about it. And Fair State is on the attacking side. They point to get is essentially capture the third point. And again, Fair State extremely experienced on this map, as this is one map they played all year, every series. See Chance once again on the Hanzo. No change-ups at all from the last map. All the same characters inside of Fair State, and getting essentially matched by EMU as well. It makes me think, was that Ghost thing planned or not? We do one game of goats and then we go back to normal, you know? Why does it seem like the gravity is really low? 'Cause it looks like these players are jumping so much higher than normal. It could just be me, as Pickle Piglet does take down one. House does take down Chance as well. As a great fighting knife, as Yumi releases the dragons. Doesn't get anybody, but essentially just buys off of his time in his zone. Fair State does put out the window.
No one can
Essentially, they're
hide
trying to
from
get around this corner, and that is the most toxic Widow spot ever. You hit ultimate, so you have the wall hacks, and then you just line up through that little opening. As Zenyatta is in Transcendence. I thought I saw someone die while Zenyatta was Transcendent. That was interesting. Knife does get one. Chance gets two. And Fair State just waiting for this next point to unlock. Please, Mr. Cart Driver, push forward. Again, this Fair State will push up to try and get this high ground. He broken, alright, poking a little bit. Has that ultimate for if EMU does group up a little bit, or possibly comboing it with the dragons. And Fair State with 3 ultimates right now. Does ultimate. Does get knocked out of it before he can slam though. Dragon is fired off by Ferris. Again, they're trying to get this cart around the corner here. This broken launched the shield a little bit too far, wasn't actually blocking anything. Throws a rock. That's probably my favorite ability in all of Overwatch, by the way. Just throwing a big giant rock at people. Broken does go down as the rest of the Fair State team is looking to get back to point. No switch up still. Never mind, there is one. Broken switching over to the Winston. Doing his best Jono cosplay, who apparently is at a Smash event. As we were talking in Discord during the break, as he was one of the people that were pinging me. Again, just poking and prodding, trying to get the cart pushed up a little bit. Chance on the Genji now. A Chance, well known for his Genji here at Fair State. Again, finally getting to see him play it. And as I gas him up, he dies instantly. Fair State very close to that second point. They do have still about a minute and a half. As Broken is jumping straight up in the air to get a little bit of lightning poke from his Zappy gun. And jumps on point, throws the bubble down, and gets immediately deleted. We classify those as oopsies here at Fair State. And Immortality Field does go down again. He's trying to reflect some of the projectiles into it. Does not get to. And now just poking with the shurikens. Fair State. Now with the Genji ultimate. Pops it immediately. Goes in, starts slicing and dicing. This is Sushi Chef. And would have been a great meme if I could say sushi properly the first time. Kiriko Rush comes out as well. Should be Fair State able to push now. Both the Kiriko Rush after the Genji ulti and Lucio beat. Is a fight win for Fair State. Broken picks up 2. Piglet does drop the EMP. Delay gets one. Broken is traded back out, but they should still have control of this cart right now. As Tracer does go down. Tracer on Tracer balance. Piglet does win that duel, and they do get to this point. Now is the hard part. For a second, I thought that sign said Chipotle, and I am very hungry instead of Hotel Archie. Anyways, so we had Goats in a role swap match, apparently, and CMG crying out for Albert, but production again. Albert is just to the right of Broken at the moment, shown in the pool. Broken with ultimate. The card is, as you can see, that striped area is the place that Ferris State has to get to the card to win. As none of the Ferris State players looking to go for a swim at the moment. There's a chance now on a more traditional pick on the Sojourn. I would say more traditional, more meta pick as both the Genji. I forgot what he was on before that. Genji and Hanzo. Not only more comfort picks, but House does take down chance. House takes. I'm sorry. Delay goes down as well. Broken in the back line at their spawns does go down. Ferris State has to kind of run to touch this point with approximately 10 seconds left. They don't need to push it far. They just need to push a little bit. They're essentially just grouping up. Delay speeding up the Winston. All they have to do is get this point basically to the end. It is currently overtime as Knife does Tsune Rush to get them onto the point. Okay, you pulled the camera off Winston. I thought he died and I might have freaked out a tiny bit. Knife does get one kill. Melee kill on House. Delay does beat, giving everyone a little bit more HP to try and push this final way. As Delay is hitting an angle, as they say. Broken, just using the zap gun around the corner, still contesting. Now dives in, puts the bubble down. And Chance just firing from the back line. Again, switched over to the Sojourn. And they all get lifted. And Ferris State does go down, and they do not push the car far enough as EMU takes map 5. They are now on match point as well. As we see Sigma play of the game. I wouldn't be surprised if this was the last point fight. Yep, it is. Not. Okay, just kidding. He lifted them all right there. Just while they're on attack as well. Takes down 4. Knows God's the play of the game and hits a little spray as well. So we are back to me. Hello. This is my voice. Anyways, again, I hope everyone's having a great day. We have a fantastic day here at Ferris State. Sun is shining. It's a little windy from what I can tell, but honestly, that ain't so bad. One thing I noticed moving to Ferris, because I'm from the east side, I grew up close to Oakland University, and the one thing I noticed is that it's way windier over here.
Yeah, it's all that lake stuff.
It's because we're close to the lake, I guess. I mean,
I'm from Muskegon. We're like right next to the lake. There's so much wind.
Yeah.
Especially during like the winter months. Like, you'll get some really windy snowstorms.
I see. No, but other than that, finals week coming up. This is the last de-stress moment of essentially my year.
Finals
As
are next week, correct? Not this week, but next week.
I don't know. I think the week after. I think we have 2 full weeks left.
I think it's 1.
I don't think it's 1 full week left. I think you would be factually incorrect because it was 3 weeks starting this week. So I think we have 2 more weeks.
Chat, help me out.
No, it's different schedules. It would have to be a Ferris player telling us, and maybe there's CMG is in chat, but they don't have finals for DGAD, so I don't know. I couldn't. DGAD? Yeah, they don't. DAGD. Sorry, guys, I'm tired. I could quickly run and get a Red Bull, another one, but I'm hoping this game starts relatively soon, considering.
I'll grab one for you.
No, you're good. Considering the Rocket League finals match should have started 30 minutes ago. Sorry, I'm checking.
It's alright. I can yap for a little bit. So guys, the rule of 2 was instituted by Darth Bane over 1,000 years before the Battle of Yavin in Star Wars. Sorry, you can check your phone. I'll handle it.
No, I don't know if I want you now. All right, they're just like pinging us when we're like 10 minutes out. Okay, so they're just waiting, which is nice. I can handle that. As we appear to have dropped one. They're probably just swapping out players.
Potentially.
Or
It's their
changing the settings and to be another 6v6. We'll see. Again, I have no prior inside information. Our teams basically operate independently under all of esports. So, like I said, goes roll swap. They went back to 6v6. I wonder what the next stick is. Yeah, so yeah, just this is gonna be one of those really, really long days for me. Yesterday was tough, but this, unfortunately, we're doing our best to stream all the finals games, so we're just kind of hanging out, waiting. This has both fortunately and unfortunately going the distance. Fortunately, because Ferris was the one who went down early, and unfortunately because it ruins the rest of our schedule. Luckily, we don't have league games because Ferris State won league. We also don't have R6 games, which are usually the longer of the two series, because there was only one R6 team, and it was Ferris's again. So I think as the tournament organizer, we're going to do our best to somehow rig this Overwatch match and then the Valorant match so we win all the games. So
Sounds like a plan.
sounds like a plan. That's what I like to hear.
You can
So-
bend reality to be whatever you want it to be.
So, really, this was just a best 2 out of 3, and Ferris won the last 2 out of 3. You know what I'm saying? So, we're going to forget the first game, and Ferris just wins. Spoiler, we're cooking up the giving. Hang on, see if I can pull it up on my phone, and you could zoom in on it, maybe. We have the meme of all memes for. This is how good our cameras are, by the way. As I hold up the meme on my phone. And we have to find out what camera it is really fast. Not that one. Not that one. That one. So the Barack Obama handing himself a medal team. Yes, this is. Ferris is going to do a similar thing if we win. The meme is already cooked up by Mr. Flash Rewinds right there. So, I love the internet sometimes. So, and also how high quality our cameras are. As you can see, the OBS PC reacting behind me. Please don't zoom in on the bald spot, please. That was so mean. Mike, we're gonna talk about your employment for next semester.
There's something wrong. There's a tilt on this computer. See that? It's misaligned. It's green.
This is what happens when you don't fire the games back to back. We just do stupid stuff in production. So I hope everyone's having a great day. Like, I'm having a great day. Andrew, if you're watching, please don't fire me. No, this is just how we're using university resources at the moment. I'm just quick checking to make sure there are no other issues. going on.
This is our 2024 goal.
Oh yeah, this. So this keyboard, we had one of our B teams were in the finals for NACE or NACE NECC, one of the two, and they got a trophy. Too Many Things his family found one of his old keyboards, and we had all of them sign the keyboard. So that's like one of the trophies that we have here currently, is we played in this finals, and the NACE ones. One for Overwatch, one for Valorant is that hurt my brain. And there's the Overwatch one from. There's a great picture from that one where Virgil was wearing his Oppo onesie, and we played in the UC because we thought this was before we had the arena, and we wanted to play in front of other people, so we rented like a UC room inside the university center, and then no one actually watched. And it was really hot in there because we had all the PCs in there. So all the players like sweating. They're like, I don't understand why we got to do this. Seems a little extra, but it was a good time regardless. We are still waiting for the match to start. EMU is still down one player. And I definitely could have ran and got a Red Bull. No, I'm going to go run and get a Red Bull. I have full faith that they'll start the lobby as soon as I get out of the chair. So I'll be back, and then I'll start the game. You're welcome.
It's alright, guys. I'll take you on a little tour of this place.
Oh, God. Are we getting a tour of the production room again?
Yes. So, right here is a little sound box. Do you guys hear me? I don't think can't. So you guys can't even hear me, but... Listen. So I know you guys can't hear me, but you guys have to pretend like you can, okay? Just pretend like you can hear me. So, over here is the little sound box. That gives us sound and stuff. This is our vMix computer. This gives us overlays that we interface. So if I wanted to like bring up an overlay, I'd like cue it in, and now it's on the stream. You can also do all sorts of different fancy stuff like this. That's not part of that. That's just other stuff. This is where we have the scoreboard. We use Google Sheets for the scoreboard. It's fun. This is me, and that's me also. But yeah, this computer houses all of the streaming stuff within a program called Kairos, and that's what powers this switchboard right here that I am using to work. This lever right here is what changes the camera. So if I go up and down, that's all controlled by this lever right here. This is the stream deck. Here, I'll zoom in on this. So if I push a button on it, it does that. It does all sorts of fun stuff. So there you go, there's that. Here's the audio board. This controls all the audio. And then there's this little microphone right here that lets us tell or talk to the different casters. Hi, Mikey. Oh, hi. This is Mikey. I'm talking to the chat right now because there's nobody casting.
I see.
This is Mikey. I don't even think this is the spectator PC where we have all of the different Overwatch stuff going. We do Valorant and League as well, Rocket League. There's some Red Bull. Man's finished that, he's getting another. What is taurine? Guys, what is taurine? I don't know what that is. Sounds like something you wouldn't want to get in your body. What else could I show off? I don't know. Guys, I don't know what to do. Oh, we're getting in game. Scratch that. We are in game. I'll bring you guys right on over. Let's go.
Initiating match.
Yep. Okay. Boop. There we go. Alrighty, so I will be your caster for the next 30 seconds until Mans gets back. So the timer is counting down numbers, and it looks like we are ready for battle
Ready for battle.
in the map where we have people that are going to be attacking. This is going to be lots of fun. Chat, help me out. I need to get something for lunch. I don't know what to get though. What should I have for lunch, guys? I don't know. I was thinking about going to the local cafe, but I don't know. I might order something to eat, like Buffalo Wild Wings. Oh, there's the static. You guys probably heard that. I might get like Buffalo Wild Wings? Nah, it's more like a Thursday thing. I don't know. Hey, we started back up. I took your job.
Out again. Get on my chair, Mike.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
So I discovered the issue was that small microphone problem as we get back, and everybody was kung fu fighting. As we see, Zarya there. So I got a quick question, Mike. Is the game sounds on? Like unmuted on the board because I don't hear anything. Don't trip getting on the chair. Okay, interesting. I just don't hear anything. Did you just mute it? Okay. Oh, okay. As we see now, the new venture. I mean, it has an interesting gameplay loop, I guess you could call it. Just kind of sneaking up, but I'm pretty sure everyone can see the ground moving. So it's not even really sneaking, as EMU does take the first fight and has control of the first point here. I believe this is the new game mode, which essentially the point just keeps moving. Same map, moving points. So this will be point 1. As we don't see any change-ups. Get this out of Ferris. Except for Chance is still on DPS. As Chance does take one, Broken takes on another. Ferris State now controls the point at 99%. Kabushi on a killing spree. And a bunch of sprays going down the Overwatch way.
Under my protection.
Disrupting.
Is now Broken 7 HP, gets back to us, he gets healed up, and then immediately taken down. I would say that looked like a Transcendence, but there is no Zenyatta on this map, so EMU currently has full control of this point. It is overtime. The first point does go to EMU, and the next Flashpoint's the game mode, that's what I was missing, is going to move, and Fair State should have first rotate, knowing they lost that first point. See Broken now, just doing his best to poke. Ultimate is online for Chances. Has to burrow, taking a lot of damage right there. Pops out. Does a little bit. Glock does get one on Hamster Tracer. Glock is taken down in return. Railgun, and that is another fight win for EMU. This is map point for Ferris State, so this is making me a little nervous because, again, I am obviously extremely biased towards Ferris State, considering that's the school I'm working for right now. Is Kavushki now on the Reaper, the signature Reaper for Kavushki. So if he doesn't single-handedly win at least one fight, I would be surprised with that Reaper ultimate. Sorry. My cable was stuck underneath one of my wheels. I apologize if that triggered anybody. That was my bad. Kavushki does take down one, but both Chance and Kulai run down.
My armaments are ready.
Again, I'm excited for the big players, but currently EMU is at 87% on the second flashpoint. I believe it's 3 to win as well. Okay, so I understand that this is the last chance they have to contest this point. It is currently in overtime. As Kavushki takes down one. Broken does get taken down. Oh, so there is no ticket. That was wrong. Chance on the Soldier. Again, Ferris just has to beat from July and Kiriko are stacked on top of each other. Ferris is really committing for this fight, and they do in fact capture it. So now Ferris State has control of this point, and they cannot give it up. Otherwise, they'll lose this point as well.
What's up?
Kavushki now with the alternate that almost, I'm not going to say almost guaranteeing, but basically guaranteeing at least one fight win. I'm dealing with tournament stuff at the moment.
This ends now.
Kavushki holding on to that ultimate for now. Ferris State needs to contest this point, but it does not look like anybody's going to help there with D-touch. So it immediately starts the Overwatch timer. Kavushki does in fact hit that ultimate. Only gets one though. Pushes the rest of them off of point. They immediately retouch. Ferris State took about approximately 2/3, and they will in fact capture this point. So great recovery from Ferris State. Now they just have to hold this for the remaining, and it looks like they will end up just capturing this point as long as there's no hero touches. And Ferris State does get one flashpoint hold, so it is 1-1 now. Sorry. Good thing there's no fighting. I have to send another DM.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Alright, we should be good. Hopefully problems have been solved. You know what time it is. It's time for another ice cold Red Bull. Hashtag not sponsored. Kavushki gets one kill, gets another kill. Chance picks the point as well. And Knife takes another kill, so it should be a Ferris State point. As my team captain for Valorant shows up. Is everything okay, Elo? Thumbs up, perfect. As the Valorant game will be happening immediately after the Rocket League game. I need to double check to make sure they know to wait. After Rocket League. Pretty big ultimate from Kavushki on a 15 killing streak. At this point, he just can't die. He is Reaper. This Fair State now gets the majority of this point, 80% currently, and this Fair State is essentially pushing off the point to try and cause EMU to fight them before they can get to the point, as they see the I believe the dash is from either Tracer or Lucio, as Fair State does full cap the point. Now they have to sprint over to the other point. It is 2-1 in favor of Fair State at the moment. Fair State does not have any ultimates, however, for this fight, or EMU does have
This
to.
ends now. This ends now. Good to see you.
Fair State is in control of the flashpoint at the moment. Getting some poked out with the Soda. The ultimate. It's going to be a while. They're still in control of the point. I can't shoot for chance. Takes down another one. He's just creating as much space for this flashpoint as possible. This is, I know this is Kavushi's favorite flashpoint because that takes a reason for all things. Just as I say that, he hits and gets to essentially clearing off the point from EMU, but does go down. EMU, only one person left on this point, but essentially saving the point for Ferris. It does go down to the side of EMU, but clearing essentially 3 people off that point, which is the Reaper ultimate, was it could have been extremely beneficial if Ferris wasn't all dead at the time. Delay now with the beat for the recontest of the point. Ferris can kind of poke, kind of delay a little bit because they don't have to go right away. EMU is at 38%. Lucio's wall riding and currently contesting, tries to get a boot box. Not gonna be there. He tries to regroup his team, drops a beat down. And very defensive beat for the side of Fair State, as they do end up winning the point. EMU with their own Reaper does pop the Reaper ulti and gets 2, but the point is still in the favor of EMU. It looked like it was being contested, but that was just the monitor being weird. 90% now for EMU. Fair State is rushing back to the point as fast as possible. They do get the contest. It is overtime now, so Ferris has to win this fight. Kitsune rush from Knife. We should be kind of dancing on this point, trying to use cover as much as he can. Broken does get one, Chance gets another. Chance gets another with the railgun. And Lucia has ultimate again. See if he decides, nope, he's gonna essentially lay a trap for the side of EMU. Wait for them to push in, and just kidding, Ferris controls the point and they win the map. And he, for style points, hits the ultimate at the end. It's Fair State now. Ties up the maps. It is 3-3. Extremely simple now. Next game wins. As we see EMU's way of the game.
Cleaning house. Cooling down.
Cameras are amazing. What do you use? I have no idea. They are Panasonic PTZ cameras. They shoot in 4K. But I'm just looking at I'm just looking at what the camera says. If you want to zoom in on the other camera behind me, there you go. See if you can read a serial number. As nope, a little bit too small, but yeah, those are our Panasonic PTZ cameras that we have. There's 2 in here. There's 6 inside the arena, which I'm sure we can start bringing up the arena cam here in a second as we are waiting for the next game that essentially do the exact same thing. Yeah, so then there's one back middle, one on that pole right there, one next to the giant LED boards. Yeah, they're all over, essentially giving us complete and total 360-degree coverage of the arena, and every single one of those monitors behind the players are fully adjustable. My favorite character is this Reaper guy, Void. Absolutely, he's my favorite character as well. So it's the LED boards, like I said, behind us. One of the things that we had to do is make sure that we can control those boards, because for competitive integrity, we can't show the current game, like the spectator view. So we would just put their own individual player point of view, because we can bring in, I don't know if you just bring up like PC6 really fast. So this will be our actual PC inside the arena. Okay, I'll switch off because I don't know if he's playing music or not. But we have control of every single one of the PCs inside the arena, as well as the spectator view, the cameras, and all of the cams on the PCs. So yeah, it's pretty sick. Not gonna lie. We spent a lot of money in all of this for our esports production degree, and oh boy, do we have some really awesome stuff here. So speaking of which, if you want to transfer to Ferris State for the esports production degree, I highly recommend it. It is currently ran by Mr. Adam Antor, who is just a small name in esports, I guess. But you'll get to come work with me here and do production stuff as we see Elo warming up and choking a tiny bit. But we are still waiting to get in game. So I don't know if you want to... Oh, we're in game now. There we go. Switches over seamlessly. And this is the Vancouver the Winner map. This is the Push the Robot. So another variation, a new game mode that came in with Overwatch 2. We are in the wonderland of Toronto, and I'm not gonna lie to you, I've been to Toronto. It doesn't look like that. I mean, all the snow, in fact, correct. As you see, the team's loading in now. Void still on that Reaper. Maybe just like, hey, I forgot how much I like this character kind of moments. I know I do that occasionally in League, where I stop playing a couple characters for like a couple weeks, maybe a month, and then immediately go, I forgot how much fun this was. Or maybe Void just wanted to make it close, who knows, without playing his main character. See Ferris now rolling out towards the robot. For a big guy, he sure does move pretty well. Bet he's fast. We now see some poking back and forth on the high ground. I think it's interesting how he can fire those guns in there. So you see Boosty now getting up close and personal as Reaper does. No one going for the robot just yet. Their state now is getting it pushed towards their side. Again, it's kind of a game of chicken. Whoever push first and then run forward. His knife gets one hit, but Bushi gets another. Takes down the tank 4.
Inbound with cargo.
It's a 5-killing spree for Kabushki.
We're ahead. Nice.
Void for the win, I would agree, CMG. And this is one of our unique opportunities. While it is a 3-minute delay, that I can actually read chat and talk to chat while casting, because normally we don't let our casters talk to chat. From the live, trying to essentially save Ferris players and push forward. And I believe so maybe trying to save Ferris from being on the hits the funny little Q button, spins it on with the Beyblade, and that's even Beyblades order. I made muting myself again. As Mike says, I don't know what Beyblades are. As Fair State does get the first point. Again, this is a 10-minute timer, but usually it ends whenever someone pushes the barrier all the way to the other team's spawn. And right now, Fairs is pushing the barrier the furthest at the moment. Ruski's got a great fight here. See if they check him. If you check him, gets out with 22 HP. As EMU is getting kills on the Fair State side, both Delay and Chance going down. So Void's kind of got to just run for his life, look for a health pack maybe, and just try and get back as the robot will now start pushing towards the side of EMU. Watching Delay now just zoom around. Karuski. Reaper helpful spot. That's my favorite Reaper skin, by the way. The Warring Kingdoms Chinese headdress, super pog. And Void doing a little bit of damage. No one's going down right now. The robot is being contested. There's no progress in the Void is just Karuski, W, Broken also goes down. This is a lost fight for the side of Fair State. We watch it right now. Just try and twist some ankles, maybe with a little bit of movement, but does in fact go down eventually.
They're pushing the barricade.
As I think we have to let someone in. Yeah, for a second that looked like Chance. I was freaking out because he's technically playing this game right now. How is he here? As we see now,
This ends now.
Fair State trying to keep green teleport to the side of Knife, but switch immediately over to Kavushki, who does have that R button again, or not, I say R, huh, that's a leak, does have the Q button. As the robot has to race out. Gets the beat from July. Maybe saving that ultimate now with the beat should help them control this fight. Fairs is pushing the robot back. Again, this is an extremely swingy game mode where you win 2 or 3 fights in a row and push it all over the place. Void does take a little bit of damage. Grabs the health back. Does get the great kills. Only gets one, but does end up getting a bunch of damage. And Fair State cleans up the rest of the fight with Chance and Dulai also picking up kills. And now they gotta essentially escort the robot back to their barrier. The robot moves a lot quicker when they're not pushing the barrier, so it should get over there in a second. The robot has now reached the barrier. Revenant takes a lot of damage, just getting healed up. But has to essentially run away back to his healers. Just taking too much damage. As Lucy does go down, Broken takes down one. July goes down as well. And Broken decides he's had enough of this fight and just looking to get out as fast as possible. Kiriko now. I'm being brought a headset in a... Oh, grazie. Grazie.
This ends now.
Yeah, Valentine's getting ready to play. We gotta play it best of 7 for Rocket League first. But I'm happy Jackson is here. Now Chance, who presses the key button as well, gets the powered railgun charges, and takes down one. Broken takes down the other. Again, trying to get the robot to make a little bit more progress. Fairs at the moment does have the most progress with, I believe that's 3 minutes left. Can't tell because Mike's head's in the way. 3 minutes, perfect. With Dulai has ultimate.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Teleporting aggressively. About 3/4 of the way to his ultimate as well. By running back. There's just kind of giving up the ground a little bit, realizing they can't win this fight with Kavushki being down. Yeah, a little bit of poking back and forth. Just trying to, stall the robot from going back as much as they can. Fighting around the barrier. The robot doesn't know push or turn around and run away. And he does, in fact, hit the funny Q button. The 8 blades round only gets 1 kill, but should have caused enough damage to push a little bit. The line saving that ultimate still feels like it doesn't need it. As looked like Delay was on a 5-kill spree. As Kavushki now trades off of Reaper, realizing maybe he just needs a little bit more range back onto the Cassidy. Maybe trying to switch up now that EMU is also off the Reaper. Broken trying to stall this robot as much as he can. Has the ultimate. I have no idea what that character does, but he just looked like he became really happy. Beat comes out for EMU, match the live beat on the Lucio. And Fair State now just trying to get control of this robot back. Again, a minute 13 left. Fair State does have more now. EMU has more progress at the moment. Fair State.
They're catching up to us.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Sojourn.
She's still on the Cassidy. I almost messed up there. My bad. I played in the beta, so. Down chance. A lot of damage. Have to turn around though. Again, they're just trying to stall for get back. Now has the most distance. Cassidy does get his ultimate canceled. Fair State losing that fight. Don't have a ton of time. Again, trying to test for overtime here. And they do not. EMU takes it at the last minute, winning map 7. And EMU is going to win the Overwatch side of the bracket. Chance, the consolation play of the game.
Target down.
It's just hitting back-to-back headshots.
Recharging.
Give me another one. Oh, and another one. Well played. Again, unfortunate for the Fair State side. Falling in the finals here, but that means we get to move on to Rocket League here in a moment. Don't show how many Red Bulls I'm drinking right now. Come on. I said, don't show how many Red Bulls I'm drinking right now. Sponsored by Red Bull, please. As now we are going to try and switch over. You might just see me move around here as I log into the Epic Games account so we can spectate Rocket League. So we'll be right back. If you want to just mute my mic, Mike. Perfect. All right, we are back. Bit of a Chinese fire drill right now, and everyone just will be the first Rocket League game of the entire tournament, being the finals. So people are just trying to figure out who makes lobby, who does what. Yeah. So we're here. We're here. We might get another lobby invite code because we didn't make it U.S. Central, I guess. So did everyone else leave the match as well? Okay. Okay. As we're once again back at lobbies, I do love Bandwidth Bowl Day. As we have to. Did you switch the game to Rocket League, Mike? No, okay. As we look like we are actually getting in the lobby this time. Maybe. Yeah, I know. I said maybe because there's only 4 people. Yes. As Eastern Michigan is pretty pumped about their Overwatch win, which congratulations again, Eastern, for winning the Overwatch bracket. As I'm having to do way more monitoring chat than I would like, but nah, don't worry, Mike, I got it. Sorry, again, with for fun, basically no rule tournaments. Rules are essentially just the structure, and it's just taking us a minute to get back into these games. I believe this is a best of 7. So you're just trying to get, yep, as everyone else is joining the lobby now. I mean, I'll go ahead and say it. These tournaments were way easier and more fun to participate in when someone else was running it. Where all I had to do was moderate the league chats and report league scores and playing the match. That's all I had to do. As we do appear... Nope, they haven't chosen sides yet. Once again, I want to thank all the teams for participating in the Bandwidth Bowl this year. It was good to see a bunch of people that I've been competing against for years now, and seeing a bunch of schools that I recognize and names that I've seen before, and it's a good time. I do remember going to EMU's LAN. They had League, Valorant, and Overwatch. And I remember going to the League version with essentially just a pickup League game roster because we didn't have our full roster at the time, and still just having a blast. The campus is amazing. We're like overlooking like volleyball, like in a park, and it was very cool. So, as I am still trying to stall even longer while keeping an eye on the captain's chat to make sure that production is ready. Well, everyone's readying up. Just join a team, guys. Okay, everyone's joining teams now. We are in the spectate. we are ready to go for game one. The mutator should have been turned on. As I believe, there we go. Then you hit H to hide the hood. And we are good to go. We're rocking and rolling. As we see right now, EMU in the blue cars. Or Ferris State. Ferris State is in the blue. EMU just has blue car skins on. Which is messing with me. Ka Chow, a name I recognize. DCC, so I believe that's an old Detroit Catholic Central player who, when they score, it comes out with the Lightning McQueen Ka Chow. I just remember from a stream we did with them I don't know how I say that name. I want to say NASCAR, but there's an extra S. Gets the first goal for EMU. See Stratford here. Puts a shot on that. Goes a little high and wide. As EMU now is dribbling the ball down the court. Apple subs. Again, Ka Chow scores a goal with the Ka Chow animation for scoring the goal. And the Lightning McQueen's in, so Ka Chow as EMU is currently up 2-0. I don't know how these teams stack up individually. I know this is several players from the Ferris State A team with Busy Tay with other arrangements, so this is a mixture of the A team and the B team playing together right now. And EMU puts another shot towards the Ferris goal. Ferris is defending. Gets one now, and Stratford puts it in the back of the net. It is 2-1 for the side of EMU at the moment, but if this continues the way that I think it's going to continue, this might be a very high scoring series, as who needs defense? Nothing but offense. Another kickoff. Essentially a long kickoff with Poland lines it up, gets a shot towards the net, tries to air dribble, and kind of probably knocks it off a little bit. As you see Stratford kind of centering it for his teammate. No one from Ferris State is there. So EMU does hit it back towards the Ferris State goal. There's Poland there. Defends, Witch Doctor throws it up in front of the Ferris goal again. It's played off the ceiling and just misses the tap, but maybe Ka Chow lines up a shot. Great defense from Stratford here. And Witch Doctor there just kind of dunk it in. 3 goals, a total of 4 goals in 2 minutes so far. So we're at a 30 seconds per goal kind of pace at the moment, and I'm here for it. It should be fixed in the middle. What are you talking about? Okay. Yep. Well, I definitely have audio. I turned around to look at the box, and Stratford. I look away again. For like 10 seconds, the ball goes in the net. So Stratford gets essentially just a slam dunk in the back of the net. EMU not having a defender in place at the time. As get another kickoff here. It goes for the way of EMU. Witch Doctor chasing the corner, knocks it straight up in front of him. Dangerous ball in front of Ferris' goal, and it does go in from Ka Chow. Great play from EMU. It does go off Stratford as well, but I mean, just doing their best to defend as much as possible. As we are now at 6 goals in a minute, so still sticking on that 30 seconds per goal pace here. As Chow's air dribbles it to the center to his teammate Witch Doctor, who then just jukes one Ferris player. Poland is there to defend that. As Witch Doctor knocks the ball into their own end, getting their 100% boost though. Air dribbles it around the corner. Off the top of Stratford's guard. Takes the hit from Apple subs and almost 1v3s, but is defended by Ferris. Ka Chow now with the gold and red car, but not the Lightning McQueen car. I know they have the pack, so a little disappointed it's not the Lightning McQueen car. Apple subs is there to try and goaltend, but two Ferris players go up and no one's there to defend the rebound. EMU scores another goal. He was up now 5-2 in game 1. Ball is played into Ferris' side. Applesauce misses the first touch, but it does go into the corner safely for Ferris State. Ferris State pulling down, hits it forward. Gives a shot on goal, but it is saved by Kachow. Stratford put a shot on goal, my man. As we see Kachow now with 2 goals already. Gets the ball off the wall. Hits the crossbar, goes straight down, dangerous for Ferris and Kachow there to hammer home yet another goal. As pretty tough for Ferris. How are you feeling, Mike, as I turn around looking for literally any hope whatsoever? Obviously not for this game, but, you know, leading up, hopefully Ferris can kind of just shake it off and start thinking about map 2, maybe set the mental gear a little bit. That was way more analytical than I was looking for, Mike. I was just looking for, next game. As Stratford is back to defend. Does knock the ball into the corner. I apologize. I'm going to missay your name, but it looks like NASCAR to me, so I'm going to say NASCAR. As Kachow scores another goal. How many goals is that for Kachow now? We will see at the post game here, but a lot of goals. Kachow is scoring a lot. It is currently 7-2 for EMU. And, okay. I thought 4 goals right now. Ferris does clear the ball with 45 seconds left. Ferris down 5 goals. Verstappen now plays it up. Tries Kadir, double into the back of the net. Gets defended by Ferris State. Still defended by Ferris State. Kachow misses a shot. Or, sorry, a redirect. I don't really call that much of a round. As Ferris now clears it down. 20 seconds left to go in the game. Devo by Poland. Stratford clears the ball. Subs picks it up, but cleared it probably the wrong way. Subs get 1. EMU missing the slam dunk on the side, but they're already on 5 goals. No need to add insult to number 3. As Kachow, as I say that, Kachow scores another one. There's 0 seconds left on the clock. As EMU will take the first game 2-8. As I'm gonna go ahead and message Coach Andor. Close game. Go ahead and hit ready, so we don't have to wait the full time. You ready, Larry? All right. I just didn't see it click it. We are waiting. To get game 2 underway, as I am fighting back yawns as much as possible. This has been such a very fun but very long weekend. But you know what they say, any esports weekend is better than a paper writing weekend. And that's what I'm putting off at the moment. So as we get into map 2, as EMU wins the kickoff, Stratford is able to catch the ball at the goal mouth. Picks up the 100% boost and is okay. Dribbling slowly. I was thinking there might have been a bit of a technical issue there, but now calm, cool, and calculated. Switch stocks is Sanders in front of the net. Is not in though. Fair State now on the attack. Clears the ball cleared out from the corner, and now Ferris is on the defense as Apple subs knocks one person out of the way. Ball goes up, hits the crossbar. Apple subs just jumping, hanging out. Missed the ball. As Straffer now misjudges the ball, ends up stopping it instead of letting it roll still. And puts it straight up in the air for EMU to collect that ball. And a half-court shot. They're trying to tip it in. Not successful as Fair State now dribbling the ball around the side into the EMU zone. Child stops it, knocks it out, plays it forward. Fair State on the back foot right now. Still 0-0 though. As now setting it towards the net. Off the corner. Almost a redirect from the corner. That would have been a great shot. As Witch Doctor now goes back to defend the ball heading towards the goal. Knocked away. Now puts it in the other corner. Safety. And runs into his own teammate. And he scores. Good shot. With another goal. Yeah, Kachal essentially bumped his own teammate so they can get the goal. Honestly, game recognizes game. I do that too. It's Fair State now. Closer game, 3 minutes left in this game. Only down by one. Poland gets a shot on goal and scores. Poland. That is first goal of the game. And living up to his name, or his title, Tactical Whiffer. Never mind. Maybe not living up to his name. That's my bad. I didn't read that very well. I'm gonna shut up now. As EMU now tied up for the first time since 0-0. And yep, Witch Doctor puts another goal in. Caster cursed once again. I'm sorry, Ferris. Yeah, as EMU's now up 2-1. With 3 minutes left in the game. Kachao now dribbling the ball off the wall. Misjudges a little bit. And it's a turnover for Ferris. Witch Doctor, however, defending the shot. And they are just sending it in through the air to each other right now. As EMU still does have some control of the ball. As Poland gets demoed. Apple Subs gets demoed. Only one player, Ferris player back till they respawn, and they are now all respawned. So, not to worry about that. Apple Subs, again, misjudging the ball just a little bit, but gets back to the goal and gets demoed as NASCAR puts a shot on that. Kachao there misjudges the ball, goes down towards the EMU side. And that's a goal for Ferris. Trafficker puts one in. 2-2 now for Ferris Day with 2 minutes left. So a whole lot of twos except for time. Now back 2-2. 2 minutes left into game 2. EMU launches the ball into the corner. Kachao waiting for it, but his teammate instead takes the shot first. Witch Doctor trying to get on the boards as well, not giving Kachao all of the glory. As Trafficker is now waiting for the ball to be sent against him. Yeah, he puts the goal on that and scores. Trafficker. 3 goals now for Ferris. As I'm slowly starting to lose my voice. And we're not even halfway done. Off in control of EMU at the moment. Ball played into Ferris' zone as Brownsburg puts a shot on goal a little bit wide. Ferris is there to defend it. Another demo onto a Ferris State player and shot from half court, which Doctor picks up the rebound and scores 3-3. EMU just tying it right back up after Ferris' lead every time. What a great shot as well. Just quickly changing the angle at the last second to change the trajectory of the ball. And it is tied with a minute 15 left in this game. Kachao air dribbles it and leaves it for Witch Doctor, who just gets an easy goal, assisted by Kachao. 4-3 inside of EMU now, with 1 minute and 11 seconds left. Once again, kickoff goes inside of EMU, but Apple Subs plays it forward, gets the ball into the EMU side, gets punted around a little bit, but that is Rocket League. Witch Doctor now, not a true shot, but gets his own rebound, sends it towards the net, as gets almost put in by Straffiker, almost an own goal there. As Apple accidentally centers it, and it does go for NASCAR, and NASCAR does in fact score. 3-5 to the side of EMU. Again, another kickoff goes to the side of EMU. Apple Subs, however, does get the better touch on the ball, but NASCAR goes and puts it in front of the Ferris goal. Again, that car is messing with me. He's on the orange team, but he's got a blue car. As the shot on net is saved by Straffiker. Straffiker now taking out the corner. Tries to take it himself, gets a shot on goal, is defended, but almost puts the rebound in. Puts the goalie in the net, and oh, that is so close. The ball almost going in from Apple Subs. Kachao now shoots an empty net goal, and this should be a secure game for EMU. 3-6 with, possibly 2 more wins for them to win the series. At this point, you're Ferris again. You're just kind of shaking this game off, and playing the ball to the ground, just trying to get the next game. You were close this game, right? You tied it a bunch. You had the lead there for a few seconds, so just repeat, do it all again. As we might see Ferris take a bit of a second here to maybe just see if they can reset the mental a tiny bit. As Mike, I heard you unmute your microphone.
Yeah, I'll be helping the cast.
Okay. With the auto spectate, you're going to give my voice a rest a tiny bit. So make sure, Dr. Cam, hit H.
We're just getting straight back into it. Not even taking a break.
I mean, that's generally how Rocket League is. There's very small breaks in between, if any at all. As we see Poland now trying to clear the ball out of the net, and from EMU. Yeah, I mean, this just looks like one of those kind of almost typical collegiate games where it's just a tiny bit on the one-sided side.
It's just a slow burn. Back
Yeah, so with Rocket League, the time is stalled for goals. So essentially,
we're going to sub. Each top is going to be sub. At least maybe someone will.
oh, okay. I did not see the chat. Sorry. As Ferris now down 2 goals in Game 3. Apple Subs just sends the ball a little wide. Picked up by the side of the EMU. Dribbled down the side. Witch Doctor gets demoed. Apple Subs there to defend the goal. Goes up, just misses the ball, but come on, Mike, say it with me. Good job. Yeah, okay. You have too much energy. You're acting like you haven't been casting for the last 4 hours.
Dude,
As
I just want some food. Go over to the go back over to the
4 goals in 1 minute. This might be, you know, EMU's a bit of a statement. Like, hey, look, last game was close. It shouldn't have been. So we're just gonna keep scoring now to make sure that no one's confused about, you know, who's possibly the better team here. Strasburg now plays the ball forward. And gets one demo. Apple subs just misjudges the ball, knocks it into the corner. That's Strasburg there.
Find somebody to send it back. Send back over and ask for like really. The shot comes up, goal line. Shot ready on the defense. He's got all those. Apple sub, ready for the shot. Not too high.
Yeah, just a little bit too high. I mean, at that point, like, that moment gets huge, right? You're like, this is my chance at goal. You go and you shoot, and you're just a little high, and you're like, I blew everything. So, as now, Strasburg centers the ball in front of the goal. No Ferris players there to pick it up. However, it was hit pretty hard and fast, so that it would have been difficult for Ferris to put that in the back of the net. And Strasburg does score, catches the EMU sleeping a little bit. Yeah, it is 1-4 now on the side of Ferris State.
Back to Fair State side.
There's Pullen there to clear the ball out from front of the net. Does dribble a little bit down. Might even have save a goal and put a shot on goal. Gets the deflect off the corner, sets up for Apple sub. Strasburg takes it instead. And jukes 2 Ferris members, but is not able to get the touch to put it in the back of the net. Gonna center the ball for his team though. Nope, stays in the corner. As and pitch out now there for another knock in. Lower game audio. Raised for Casters. Yes, Casters are very low compared to the game. Okay.
Alright, oh yeah. Alright, so we're going back in for our 7th goal for this game. It gets sent over to the Fair State side. And now as it looks like NASCAR just scored off the shot. Right off the tip off. Is it a tip off? No, it's not a tip off.
I believe it's kickoff, but
Kickoff.
all right. Caster should be a bit louder now. Game should be quieter.
Most definitely louder.
Why did I blow your eardrums out? You know you can turn down
Wildly. Oh, there's
your
a
volume
knob?
on the knob there. Yeah.
No way.
As I'm teaching Mike a little bit about production here as we go.
Well, I don't cast. Like,
Normally we don't cast from this room either, but Pullen centers the ball in front of his own net. It is defended by Ferris State.
NASCAR
No.
looking to send it out. Straff looking to go to some defense, get the demo.
Yeah, and NASCAR puts it in the top corner. Is able to score. I mean, what a shot here. Pullen accidentally centers it off the corner and just tucks it in under the top crossbar.
It looks like it's going to stay in the middle here, and it'll get sent back over to Fair State. We're going to get a demo. Straff looking to stay on the defense, stay suspended by the goal. Pullen just hanging out, watching everything. Alright, he's kind of on defense. Okay, switching it up to offense. Okay. He's just sending it into the corner, getting it into a tough place to get out of. Oh, it looks like it'll get sent over to the other corner. Witch Doctor looking to maybe send it down. Straff here. He's looking for a new shot.
Yeah, I mean, 1 minute left in this game. It is rather one-sided. From Apple Subs scores the first goal of the game. I was gonna say it's 7-1, rather one-sided with a minute left, but Ferris State puts one in. I still think this game is probably unattainable for Ferris State, being down 5 goals in 50 seconds, but not impossible.
You
So
know, if EMU can score 4 goals in under a minute, I'm sure we can as well.
we have to score 5. As Witch Doctor puts one in out on the tip off, and that's generally probably it. As EMU should take this map 3 and put them on match point.
Man, somebody get this team a pro league.
I know Kachao is extremely good.
Mm-hmm.
If it is the same Kachao that I am thinking of from last year playing in the high school tournament.
Oh, he's a freshman?
Yeah.
Wow. That's insane. NASCAR will find this goal with all the support from Kachao.
Yeah, as NASCAR scores another goal, 2-9. I don't think I've ever seen a Rocket League game go to 10. So, EMU, you won't be able to hear us after I cast this, but yeah, I would like to see a 10-goal game if you can do it. As Apple Subs just misjudges it, bounces it off the corner. As Witch Doctor now puts the ball in the air. And
Witch Doctor finds the goal.
never mind. You don't even need to hear me. That's 10. Okay. And that will be the end of map 3 or game 3, as I believe we have one more game.
Yeah.
If EMU wins multiple games, if Ferris wins. Kachao with 3 goals, 4 assists, 3 saves, and 5 shots. Not a bad scoreline.
Look at 983 is what he's rocking.
I mean,
Looking at 1,000 score.
not at 1,000 score, not impressed, you know.
Yeah. It looks like they're switching out Kachao for the sub. Who are they going to bring in? They said they were going to be subbing at the end of this game.
Yep. Well, so Wells is in the lobby right now, so I assume it'll be Wells
Most likely, yeah.
who subs in.
I just got shocked on my shoulder.
I heard it through your microphone, so as waiting for EMU to finish running up, the next game's gonna start
Right now.
3v2. There you go. Wells did in fact jump in. So they are in lobby. So it is Witch Doctor, Wells, and NASCAR for the side of EMU. Same roster for Fair State. As Apple Subs puts it in towards goal. It looks like we got a slow-mo there for a second. As the ball floated down so slowly, Strafferker.
Straff's
Since
getting
back.
a car. I don't think this is the same car I used the last 3 games.
No, this is
Yeah, it looks like we all switch up our cars.
Okay. It looks like we're playing with 4 fun cars because Strafferker's cargo van appears to have a unicorn horn on it. As EMU, playing seriously, have not changed up their cars. So I would argue that in the fun department, Ferris is winning right now, and we'll take those.
Absolutely.
Whatever small dubs we can get, especially after how the series has been going. As
Listen, if this is a for-fun tournament...
oh no,
and we're winning
Strafferker
in the
did
fun
change up his
department-
car. Strafferker changed up his car as well.
Look at this goofy thing. It's like you're driving a Beetle.
I've never seen this car before.
Reminds me of that thing from Tron, almost.
Yeah, a little bit. As NASCAR here looking for an opportunity to put the ball on goal, gets bumped off though. As Witch Doctor now collects the boost, collects the ball off the wall. As Poland instead hits the ball instead. I'm just still messed up by these cars, right? So when things are like super normal all the time, and then one person changes something, you're like, wait, you're not doing the normal thing.
You're not
As-
playing Judge Elo?
Yeah, you're not playing. You're not buying a Judge Elo. What's going on? As Applesauce puts the ball on net, gets defended though. It is still 0-0 in this game. This is the longest it's been 0-0. As I have an amazing ability to curse Ferris State teams by just opening my mouth and saying stuff.
I don't believe in superstition. I believe in coincidences.
Well, then I am just really good at coincidentally caster cursing. Ferris. I just can't take him seriously. As kickoff goal
Oh
does
my
go in
gosh.
for EMU. As
I was just like wide open.
Poland, if he had a bigger car, probably could have blocked that. I'm just saying.
Yeah, it was definitely the shape of the car, not the skill of the player.
That's what I blame it on every time I play Rocket League and lose. Bad car.
My boost wasn't strong enough.
Got the wrong mixture, you know what I'm saying? As Ferris State does clear the ball down. And unfortunately does not get a shot on goal. As now Ferris is on the back foot.
Applesauce looking to send it back over to the EMU side. But Witch Doctor completely sent it the other way.
Yep. As now NASCAR just flipping around in circles. Witch Doctor getting a good bump, sending the Ferris car into outer space. And back
Wells
down.
looking to smack it down on the FSU side.
Yes, Will centers the ball, but it does go back to the EMU side. Currently up 2-0 with 2 minutes left as they put a shot on net. Goes a little wide. 2 EMU players both go up for it. Ball stalemated still in front of the goal. Ferris needs to clear this ball out as soon as they can as the Unicorn Horn doing work, pushing the ball forward.
We stick the ball on the Unicorn Horn, then drive the ball in.
You know, I wouldn't put it past Rocket League at this point, as Poland hitting the ball with his tire because his car was too unpredictable because it's round. As another shot goes in from the side of EMU, is defended by Ferris. Wells now just misjudging the ball a tiny bit, and ball centered for EMU and air dribbled in by Witch Doctor. I mean, what a goal.
Exactly. With a minute 20 left, there's still every chance for Ferris State to come back from this. But at the same time, we all know that's copium.
Okay, I'm being told that is in fact the Kachow I know. So, good to know. Hello, Kachow. Good to see you again. I'm just really sad you're beating up my team. As, yeah. Witch Doctor, yes. Sorry. I'm not even trusting I'm so tired. I'm not trusting my eyes anymore. If anything, orange is really close to crimson, so at this point, Ferris is winning, right? Copium. As Ferris State now down 4-0 with 1 minute left. The funny round car puts the ball into the corner. Applesauce centers it. Strafker gets defended by EMU. Swells gets pushed off the ball. The ball goes in the air, centered in front of the Ferris goal. Applesauce just misses the ball. It's Ferris State now on the back foot as Strafker gets demoed.
Bell's looking for a lineup. He's looking for an ally. No ally up top.
Yeah, as I believe that was Strafker on the respawn, able to defend the ball, and now sticks the ball to the Unicorn Horn, tries to dribble it, unfortunately loses control because it doesn't actually stick to the horn, as well as now centers the ball for his teammate.
And with the last 10 seconds, we have to score a goal.
I mean, at the
Hopefully just
last
one.
10 seconds, we just feel bad for Ferris. This is their one game at Bandwidth Bowl, and they do, in fact, lose 4-0 in the finals. GG's EMU. Congratulations on winning the Rocket League Finals for Bandwidth Bowl.
Absolutely. Consider going pro if you haven't.
Don't go pro. Stay pro in life. Go to school. Get a degree. Be pro in life. As we are going to... I mean, they're readying up. But
We're running another match?
I don't think so.
I think Val's up next, right?
Valorant should, in fact, be up next. So we're going to take a quick break, maybe throw the camera back to production really fast, and get ready for the next game. Remember to drink water today.
Is it cool if I run to the rock, grab some lunch real quick? Or do you think we have time?
I don't think we have time. I can order you food. The starting game.
I have no idea what they're doing. I'm gonna leave the match though. I am good at spectating Valorant, so I can do that. Casting it, on the other hand, I'm not good at.
That's fine. I'll put your food order in. Your food order in.
I'm not gonna like.
I didn't ask.
do you have Venmo?
Don't worry about it.
Dude, I'm not gonna.
I didn't fucking ask.
Alright. I won't argue on it then. Thank you very much.
Is it EMU again? I didn't remember. Just leave my phone.
Alrighty.
Is this your little marble?
Yours. I don't have any.
I was wondering where I put that. Okay. Let them know we're ready.
Okay. Oh, that's a whisper. Are you getting in? I think I'm getting in. Sorry. Okay. You're in.
All right. We are going in as I have to hurry up and finish my order. Because we get B-dubs. We get B-dubs in this household. As we are going into Pearl, I can't see the names, but I'm assuming by the champions picked that we are on the left side. Because I believe this is EMU. I'll have to check. Give me a second.
EMU for everything then?
I don't know. I would say as the tournament admin, I don't know. Like I said, give me a second to finish ordering my B-dubs order. So, where is the dipping sauce, please? There we go. As we are loading into Pearl for map 1. So both teams agreed that they did not want to follow the traditional map pool, and we're going to have a little bit of fun. So, that being said, loading to map 1. As it appears, everyone is playing their favorite character except for Live Ruin, who is stuck on Sky Duty. Again, nothing too crazy. The one thing I will say is that Ferris doesn't have a Gecko, and I feel like Gecko is just the strongest agent in general. And capability-wise, little dude being able to both plant and defuse feels like it is extremely broken as an agent as a whole. So, as Coach Antor just DM'd me saying, I don't have self-service. How did the team do? Who wants to tell him, chat? Oh, yes, hang on, I forgot. We have spectators in the arena. I have to turn the chat above. Jackson, give me a second. We're back, sorry. As pistol round appears to be going in the favor of Ferris State. Demoted, getting essentially 3. EMU getting 1. I want to double check this is EMU. I don't want to be advertising the wrong school here. The Live Ruin. Taking shots. Something tells me the sound is really quiet again. I'll give it a look in a second as EMU is planting. Live Ruin healing up Glaucoma, otherwise known as Jackson, from the side of Ferris State.
Last player standing.
Sorry, as I am doing too many things here. Live Ruin taps the bomb. Isn't a 1v1. Sees the Killjoy turret. They know where Killjoy is. He didn't have the bomb, so he's not going to have enough time. Wait. Or does he? And an absolute clutch from Live Ruin. Player brought up from the B team. All I heard was Leafeon sent to me a DM, but Gecko sucks on this map. I mean, whatever. Okay. if I could stop getting chained DM by people while I'm trying to cast it and order food. I would appreciate it. As the Sky Flash goes out through that little hole made specifically for Sky Flashes. I don't know if that's true or not, but wait a minute. Is that what I think that is? Go back to Elo. It is. Court was not in session. That was, in fact, Judge Elo. But he whiffed. I no longer want to see Judge Elo take it back. All right, guys, food successfully ordered. As demoted in a 1v1 is Neon, can run really fast, gets Gecko flashed. Still is taking space. I absolutely love that gun skin. I really wish I would get that in my shop, but attackers do win round 2. Sorry, that snapping noise was just me opening another bottle of water because we do drink a little bit of water here. It's not just Red Bull. As we now wait, it seems like Ferris' eco not very good. Just keeping pistols for this round. That or that's just what they happen to roll on the strat wheel. Is shorties and pistols. As Elo looking for a blind, Comic holding a close angle with that sheriff and gets taken down by the Stinger. Demoted now, holding a very long angle for his sheriff. That's also a very cool skin. That's one thing I do appreciate about Valorant. The gun skin's amazing. As demoted is jump peeking Glaucoma. Live Ruin takes down one. As demoted takes down another. Glaucoma gets taken down. Live Ruin also gets taken down. At this point, spectators only watch people about to die, so can you watch their team, please? As demoted does go down. Is a 1v1
There's my buddy.
with, I believe that is Elo on the Omen. He is crouched with a shorty, doing a little dance. At this point, he's just looking for exit kills. He's not going to win a fight right now with a shorty. So he's trying to see if someone runs out that way and he can pick up a kill that way. As it looks like no one... Oh, the Killjoy is, and it takes down Elo. Map 3 going to the side of EMU as well. Again, Ferris should be the first buy round, as they do pick up all the guns that they want here. EMU on the other side, pretty broke. One hero rifle and a bunch of SMGs. I forgot to check to see if that was EMU or not. Good, no one's yelled at me in chat yet. Let me double check. It is EMU. Nice. So EMU in the finals with Ferris. Again, as EMU takes down 2. Comic kind of just hiding on this Yoru. Phoenix. Believe that was the ultimate. Times out. As Comic takes down 1.
Cutting through.
Should know there's someone on this angle. Sees him now, takes him down, but gets traded back. Demoted is the only one on Neon. Puts up the wall, runs really fast. Knows someone's on the other side of the smoke there, but does get taken down by the EMU Killjoy. And Ferris losing their first buy round. Stuck now on another eco, try and get some guns off of EMU. That is an op for EMU. Say that again. Another judge from Elo. You're right, production. Thank you. As we'll see Elo probably either sit in a smoke or hide a corner, around a corner, try and pick something up. As Neon is rushing in with the ultimate. Gets one, gets traded back. The comic also goes down in that spray. Live Ruin flashes over the wall. See Glaucoma there putting down the molly. Live Ruin with the dog. Dog's out. Sees 4.
Spike planted.
They do get the spike down and attacker Killjoy. So
Last player standing.
Judge Elo now has to wait. It is a 1v4. Is court in session? Judge Elo, you tell me. Gets one. I love how instantly they're like, he's got a judge, don't peek him. As the sniper shots just go wide. He's waiting. He is patient. He sends a smoke out. And now he teleports into that smoke, and the Jet is there waiting. Point, I believe that's Clove actually that gets the op shot there. As, again, Judge Elo, I saw the vision. If only the rest of his team didn't die around him too quick. As Judge on attack, really funny. Or are they defending? No, they're attacking right now. Just kidding, they're defending. I'm gonna have to lower some of these screens. We're starting to get a glare on my very expensive 48-inch monitor.
Cover going out.
Running low.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose! Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
You had your fun. My turn.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, so what we found out is that I just have to stop casting, and then Ferris will run around. So, we're not going to do that. I will say, these shades in the production room, absolutely amazing. We can still see outside and see daylight, but also there is no glare now. Thanks, Ferris. As Fair State is still down 2-4. And I don't know if this map is in fact an attacker sided map or not. So I'm just going to go ahead and say, for Ferris's benefit, this is an attack sided map.
Joke's over. You're dead.
As almost standing in the mile alley, also has a judge, gets one. Doesn't take too much damage though. See Live Ruin dogging, trying to get some intel. Goes through the Phoenix wall and gets taken out by the Killjoy from the side. As Clove and Jet also get kills on Demoted and Comic. And Judge Elo still looking for a judge kill. Goes down. I look in the player cams. They're laughing. They're fist bumping. I mean, I would be careful shooting the bodies of Ferris players at this point. Well, as we wait to see what happens next. Essentially, one hero rifle with an armor, one stinger with armor. Ferris kind of half buying up here as they're looking. Okay. Someone died in a molly there and I didn't see it. As Fair State, Live Ruin taking down the Phoenix. Demoted now has a gun, has that Vandal, and it is a 3v2 for the side of Fair State right now. And all they have to do is just wait for EMU to walk into one of their angles. And as we wait, minute left in this round. Again, everyone just kind of holding angles, just waiting. As the EMU side is grouped up in, starting to head towards B now. Slowly. Very slowly. 35 seconds left. This acts like a pseudo timeout if they need it, but Demoted sees one. Takes a little bit of damage, sees Ferris knows now the bomb is planted on B. Should see some rotates coming out from Fair State. Try and take different angles. Walk slowly, not make a whole lot of noise. As Liverin flashes his own teammate. Ferris puts the wall up. Triggers the swarm though. As Demoted now just peeks in, gets one, gets traded back. It's now a 1v1. And EMU's Clove takes down the 3 Ferris defenders. What started out as a 2v4 ends poorly for Ferris State University. And 2-6 now for the side of EMU. One know what I like about the Ferris players, they're still laughing and having a good time, even down 4 rounds. Again, they felt confident coming into this game, so we shall see what they have planned for the rest of this round. As Alexander 12-4, did I see that right? Yes, I'm getting a nod from the spectator. As we see Pengu from Glaucoma. Judge Elo once again gets guy. As the Phoenix walks directly into him, as Judge Elo was extremely blind. Trades out for a Vandal. Glaucoma gets one with the Sheriff, gets traded back immediately by the Clove.
You should run.
It is a 3v3. Bomb is planted. An attacker Killjoy, so Fair State kind of has to back up a little bit. I'll give a little bit of lore as well. So with Glaucoma back in the game, I was talking yesterday on stream about how Glaucoma is very well known for knife kills. He tries to get one at least one a series. As Liverin gets the flash out, sees the corner, one person gets double swung and loses. That's, I mean, to be expected. It's in a 2v1. They committed a lot for that round. They kill Joy ulti. They still do have both the Gecko ultimate as well as is that Jet? Who's the first character on Jet? Okay, I just haven't seen Jet at all this game. So, Jet also having knives. Glaucoma setting up all the traps. The typical Killjoy thing where you lock down just one site by yourself.
Monster on the loose.
It is Gecko ult comes out, detains Live Ruin, but Elo's there to kind of defend him. As the kitchen sink is literally getting thrown at Elo right now, as every piece of util but I mean, Glaucoma trades a couple back. Ferris trading up in that, even though getting the Gecko ultimate out, and Glaucoma lived through all of it. He has seen some things in that corridor. So EMU still has control of the spike. It is a 3v2. They won one of these earlier. This Alexander's kind of just holding. Is that the Recon Phantom? Or look like a Vandal more than anything, but Comic with just inaccurate crosshair placement loses the 1v1. Glaucoma is on 32 HP. Realizes the alarm bot is triggered. Knows where the attackers are. He should be calling over. He sees one jumping over. I'm pretty sure that is wall bangable. Glaucoma wins the 1v1. And now Clove is revived due to the Clove ultimate. And Glaucoma loses that fight. Timeout for the side of EMU. I thought that was Ferris's timeout for a second. This might be time for one of those very famous Elo pep talks. For those of you that do not know about the Elo pep talks, essentially it's just him screaming at his teammates, and for whatever reason, it works. So I'm looking at the player cam right now. Jackson Glaucoma is checking his phone. Elo is talking. Everyone else seems chill. Yeah, that's about it. That's the only update I got. That's the only line I have. They're asking for a tech pause, I believe. Yeah, that's fine. I'm totally cool with tech pauses. Bro spilled what? Hang on. Not the McDonald's Sprite. Yeah, so this is once again a great time for thanking everybody for coming out and playing in the Bandwidth Bowl again this year. I know the invites went out a little late, but I'm happy that everybody showed up. Everyone seems like they're having a great time. There's no fights and no bickering, and that's my favorite part about putting on this tournament, because the worst thing ever is having to deal with admin rulings while also casting, running production, and playing. So I appreciate everybody. And then I want to thank again, before going through the thank yous again, Dr. Andrew Peterson for food yesterday and the endless supply of Red Bulls. Thank you for feeding my addiction. I want to thank Amy Dory again, who helped us set up this event, who is our event management professor here at Ferris State. Actually brought her son along as well to watch the tournament and help with updating the scoreboards and stuff. And that was a big help yesterday as I was trying to keep track of all the tournaments running at once. I know not all the scoreboards are up to date 100% because one of the players are currently playing at the PC with the bracket signed into, and I will fix it later. But thank you again, everyone, for coming by, having fun, and making another great year for the Bandwidth Bowl. As I know, I see production Mike here staring outside, waiting for the B-dubs to arrive. I'll have you know, once it arrives, you can't touch the B-dubs and your computer at the same time, so you're just going to have to sit there and look at it for the remainder of the Valorant game. Me, on the other hand, I'm just casting. I don't have to spectate, so I can eat and talk at the same time. So, I shouldn't be people's boss. That's cruel and unusual punishment, but it's usual for me, I guess, is what Mike is saying. Just being mean in general, whatever. As Ferris is down 2-8 at the moment to EMU. As Kavik does go down. As Glaucoma gets one. Clove does take down Glaucoma and Live Ruin, who must have lined up for those headshots. Judge Elo once again making his return. I think so. I said that is hello, demoted. Is this thing on? Hello, demoted. Move. Okay, there he goes. He's there. He hears someone behind him and gets that Guardian kill. That is my favorite gun in all Valorant, by the way, is the Guardian. One-shot headshots. As Elo teleports over to help his teammate. As we get the neon ultimate, the as I say, the finger lasers, as Demoted clears out the backside. Have Killjoy Molly and the Clove Smoke as Demoted gets the Clove, taps the bomb, is waiting for the Gecko to appear, halves it, and loses the 1v1. Unlucky, but Ferris did get a bunch of kills there on EMU. Kind of hurting the eco there. Last round before the swap. The 9-3 blessing. At this point, Ferris, you have to win this one. I know you guys believe in the curse, so you have to get the curse for yourself here.
Go, go, go.
As Demoted is doing the funny neon thing, which is just run really fast. As Elo with the judge once again. I said it as a meme. I didn't mean lose the game because you only bought a judge, Elo. As EMU now starts moving the spike through mid.
Joke's over. You're dead.
The Raze ultimate goes out. Not Raze, Phoenix, sorry. As kills traded back and forth. Comic has the craziest flank and gets to. Comic now knows where the Phoenix. No, that should be Killjoy, actually. Killjoy is. And has an op. I see. As Demoted takes one and knows where the Killjoy is coming from. The 2v1 for the side of Fair State. As Glaucoma does go down. And now it's Demoted in a 1v1. If anybody's going to have a 1v1, I believe in Demoted.
Go, go, go.
And he clutches it. Way to go, Demoted. As our, I believe our B-dubs is in fact here. So I'm going to go take a quick break to collect our B-dubs. I'll be back in a second.
Before they kill us. This way. I'm out of here. Got one.
One enemy remaining.
There.
Placing sentry.
Heal up, squad. There. There. End of story. Gotta go. Ingat ka. Don't get stabbed. Bad way to go.
Turret out.
I'm out of here. Go, go, go.
Cutting through.
All right, chat, Phil Bean. What did I miss?
Teleport.
It's Ferris. Oh, demoted clutched again, to be expected.
Die.
B-Dubs has arrived, and I am happy. So, Fair State now on the attacker side. And Demoted gets one.
Remaining.
And Live Ruin gets one. Fair State now in a 5v1. And Comic does take down the last one. They do get the bomb plan as well. So, should get extra money for that as well. That's extra 300. That's what I'm saying. Press tab again. So EMU does not have a bye this round. So this should be pretty well off for Fair State to take this next round. And I'm looking no ultimates yet available for anybody as well. As we see Demoted sprinting forward, just jump peeking, seeing if anybody's trying to hold that angle. They should know now if no one's trying to hold that angle that it is just pistols. As Demoted runs over the alarm bot and sprints into the corner at the same time Elo TP's there. And Fair State is planting the bomb. Glaucoma is watching this rotate. Here's a couple people go through. Gets one, gets two. Glaucoma. There's a third one there. 46 HP. And Comic does go down. All I have to do is keep the jet from getting the gun now. As Glaucoma does get 4. Oh wait, no, it's 3, sorry. Does get 3. Demoted just making sure that no one sneaks up on the bomb and picks up the last one. This is, again, this must be a crazy attack-sided map because Fair State taking 2 really quick, convincing back-to-back rounds. As it is now 9-6. Oh wait, they did in fact 9-3, didn't they? That's what I'm saying. See, using the curses in your favor. Yeah, 19-9. Alexander having a great game for themselves. Yes. Yeah, I mean, Live Ruin being a sub and on Sky, you know, not bottom bragging, doing a good job fulfilling his role as the super sub right now, as Sneaky is currently not on campus. The clove smokes go out. As the entire Ferris team is slow rotating over to A, leaving just Demoted on that B side to kind of fake pressure. Demoted gets 1 and backs out. That 1 pick might be enough to force the defenders off of A, but only 1 person rotates as Glaucoma does go down. Great headshot. As Elo now picks up the gun, sees the flash, gets around in the air, is mollied off. Elo plants the spike. Live Ruin takes down Thrash. Is able to just one tap with the Guardian headshot, but Gecko on the side of the EMU gets 2 kills. Now it's Demoted in a 1v3. But defenders do win. I thought Bomb was down. I freaked out for a second. But Bomb did not, in fact, go down. It's Fair State now down 10-6. Demoted having a pretty good game, 17-12. Comic also top of the leaderboard with Demoted. This Comic teleports behind the wall. Loses the 1v1 though. Good Killjoy. Both Elo and Glaucoma getting their ones. They know someone is above them. Elo might think about rotating now with Killjoy on A site and seeing essentially no one there. As the Ute side basically full cheating to this B side. There is one defender on A. Glaucoma with 30 HP. Maybe this is just a really long flank. As Live Ruin here gets one. Live Ruin will peek this corner and see the EMU player. Elo is teleported in as well. They know where this player is on A.
Shadows traveling.
Elo throws out a smoke. Pushing with the smoke, trying to isolate the 1v1. The Killjoy Molly does go down, and I'm nice to Gecko Molly. Flash goes down as well. Bomb is planted though. It is Elo and Glaucoma in a 2v2.
One enemy
As
remaining.
Glaucoma takes one. Gecko being the only one left on the EMU side. Glaucoma's gonna turn the corner here and see him. He's not turning the corner. Glaucoma, who brought his own family and friends to watch this game, and the attackers do win. It was great to see the spectators in the arena, even if it is for fun match. As Ferris is now starting to feel it a little bit. 7-10. They are coming back. As it appears, my Twitch chat is not updating on my phone. As Leafeon says, Demoted is the GOAT. No, I think Demoted right now is the Neon. Attacker Killjoy goes up. Goats are in Overwatch. Sure, we learned that today. As the Phoenix, it gets a shorty kill. Comic trades back though. It is a 4v3 for the side of Fair State on this A side with bomb planted down. Alarm block goes off. They know someone's there. Glaucoma gets one on the Clove. Neon and not Gecko trades back on
One
the counter.
enemy remaining.
Glaucoma now knows where they are. Glaucoma takes care of business and Pengu sprays at the same time. And also, he can check your eyes if you need it. 8-10 now for the side of EMU. Fair State storming back. This is a full buy round for both sides, though. Everyone's got at least guns and some armor.
Turret out. Turret out.
Recalling my bot. Coming
As the
through.
mother jump peeks the corner, doesn't see anybody there initially. Glaucoma does take down one.
Take this.
Demoted in the Matrix dodges the op shot, but just barely. Demoted with one, takes on the Jet. Comic comes out of that dimension drift, baits out one shot on the clone, knows someone's sitting there. Fair State Elo is planting, bomb is down. Comic knows there's one here. Takes the 1v1, takes down the Killjoy, teleports back, or teleports, never mind, that was Clove teleporting in. We switched teams really fast, and it confused me, but now we see Glaucoma on the flank.
One
He
enemy
jumps down,
remaining.
they hear him. Glaucoma still wins the gunfight, gets one.
Swarm grenade out.
The Clove is diffusing, but
Placing swarm
all
grenade.
three of the Ferris players are now here, and another kill for Glaucoma. Glaucoma, just, you know, having that occasional really good round, really good map on Killjoy that we've known him for as the super sub here at Fair State, who is in the graduate program for the School of Optometry, doesn't have a ton of time to play the game anymore, but will sub in when Ferris needs them to, and always performs. So, as always, good to see Glaucoma back and playing. For your Bulldogs. I keep forgetting this is not a Bulldog stream. For the Ferris Day Bulldogs. This Phoenix wall goes out. I see a Phoenix wall like there's a Phoenix in this game. I meant Neon. Oh, there's a Phoenix in the game. Never mind. I'm sitting too far from the monitor. It's been too long of a day. His glaucoma does go down. Comic now looking to avenge his friend. Is playing catch with the gun to throw it off the map so that no one can pick it up. Great play juggling the weapons. As Elo now with the hammer. This is my favorite knife skin. He doesn't have it out right now. We'll look another time. But as Demoted takes a couple shots, Elo, the Vandal. This is the typical Ferris execute right here. I've seen this 1,000 times. So Ferris pushes forward, Liveroom gets 1 kill. Elo does go down. Flashed by the Phoenix. Comic still slowly pushing forward. Clove Smoke is in the way. Can't see the rest of sight though. But they should hear this person in the smoke. Liveroom sends out the little sentinels. As Demoted has the little lightning finger guns. And should hear someone above him. Does not at the moment, but turns the corner after they start shooting. 1 left, or it's 2v2. Clove is just revived, dies again, and Demoted just doing Demoted things. And back to 10-10. Great round from Ferris. There's the hammer. That's my favorite. That's a air quotes a knife skin, and it's a hammer, and it's pretty awesome. Thank you for showing it again, Hilo. If you can press tab again, I want to see all the guns and stuff for. There you go. Full buy for both teams again, full armor. This is essentially trying to stop the bleeding for the side of EMU. And Ferris trying to put a nail in the coffin right now. Ferris is extremely rich. They can buy for the next couple rounds. As the ult orb does get picked up without any damage. Ferris State now rotating back over to B. Demoted's already there and waiting. As they cross through mid aggressively, trying to see if anybody's peeking them. Essentially, okay, I was going to say they're just going to wait to see if anybody pushes. No one's pushing for them side of EMU to get information, so Demoted just runs out. Checking all the corners. Puts the wall up. And does not clear the left side. Now Ferris knows that the jet is theirs. She does get back. Phoenix gets 1, Liveroom gets 1, Glaucoma gets 1. And it is now a 3v3 for the side of Ferris State. There is the Killjoy ulti still up. Ferris wants to try and guarantee some pressure on this round as the defender Killjoy goes up. I'm surprised Glaucoma didn't instantly match with their own, but as the attackers win, even through the Killjoy ulti, there's no running, there's only running forward as Elo is detained, but it doesn't matter, they already won the round. They still have that Killjoy ulti to lock down a site if they need it. Guns still looking good for Ferris State. This, I mean, at this point, the EMU is going all in. As Phoenix takes down 2. Ferris State now backing out. Still has the Killjoy ulti. Probably not going to use it this round, though, as they're probably just going to back up, try and get some info, try and bait out some utility, play a little bit slower now. Down by 1 person. As Elo now sees someone jump picking, throws a smoke for the high ground. Glaucoma is just the most dramatic shoulder peeking I've ever seen. Throws out the swarm to try and hold that angle. Fair State is able to get on site without firing a bullet. That's just the effective use of util. As Glaucoma turns the corner, gets one, knows there's like 3 people around him, throws another swarm grenade, but does not see the Thrash coming at him. Gets detained, goes down. Live Ruin also go down. Elo is last one up, and Defenders win the round. EMU holds off Ferris 11-11. But Fair State still does have 2 ultimates, both the Ullman ultimate as well as the Killjoy ultimate. I have the opportunity to look at all the player cams right now, and all of them seem pretty calm. So nothing super crazy. No one screaming at each other, which is, you know, esports stuff. Library now takes space. Skydog's out, tries to get some information, realizes that it's a clear. They do see the Killjoy in the back corner. Glaucoma does decide to use that Killjoy now. Fair State's gonna push in, get full control over the site. Glaucoma is gonna plant in the molly. Fair State now can just back up a little bit and wait. Get nice shot on the flash. The Gecko flashes. Library sends a flashback of their own. Library goes down. Glaucoma the only one left. This is a pretty major loss for Fair State if they do in fact lose this round. They hear the bomb start getting defused, and Glaucoma does go down. I mean, you lose the Killjoy ulti and you lose the round. That's pretty devastating for the side of Fair State. Is now they are on map point.
Match point.
For EMU. What was that, chat? Sorry, there's the. Did someone type something there? Okay. It's irrelevant. I'll be the judge of that. Thank you. No, I'm just messing with you. No, you're good. I still can't see it.
Who's next?
We see Tomek using the ultimate dimensional drift here, and appears back behind enemy lines, then gets one tapped by the enemy Killjoy. Now 3v5 as Demoted gets shortied but does take one down, is getting healed up by the Sky. Fair State now trying to regroup a little bit. There is both the Jet Cabbages do go out for Live Ruin, trying to get some intel. Demoted is blind, otherwise you know he's hard beating that corner. Sprints at him, gets one. It's a 3v3. Okay. Revive comes out for Clove. Still a 3v3. As Fair State now choosing to sprint over to B site. EMU kind of has an inkling of what's happening as well. See if Demoted can get a pick here. Clove does in fact go down, does not get a kill to bring her back alive. Now Ferris is in a 3v1. They have their ultimates. They're not going to use it. They do know where the Gecko is. As Laver in 5 HP gets blinded. Elo is standing in a corner like he's in timeout. Demoted swings it first and gets the kill as Elo is planting. He does get the additional plant money. Fair State tied it back up. We are officially in overtime. Win by 2. So all this is the game keeps going. They keep having a set amount of credits that they can spend every round, and you have to win by 2. So everybody, as you can see, full buys, full armors, essentially can buy whatever they want, but there is still a limit. As Alexander, is that 36 and 14, or is that 24 and 16? Okay, thank you. Okay, so what you're saying is Demoted wins in a 1v1. Got it. So we have Demoted trying to pick up this ult orb here. Everyone is 2 points from their ultimates as well, so if they get 2 kills, they can use their ultimate. As Comic does go down. Glaucoma looking to walk into the clove smoke. Instantly met by a Molly and a few bullets. As Glaucoma also goes down. Live Ruin now. Shot by the Killjoy turret, but they know where they are now. Elo takes down one. Demoted W King forward. As Killjoy picks up 2. It's now in Elo's hands. It's a 1v4. Gets 1, gets 2. Very close. As now I see someone going for a fist pump in Elo's cam. They must not know he just died. Please leave the players alone while they're playing. I don't know who did that. Again, the Fair State has to win this round to make sure that they don't drop a map here. EMU just needs to win and then win map 1. Demoted sprints out, shoulder peeks, dodges a bullet. Glaucoma, absolutely 0 fear, just picks up that ult orb. Just needs 1 kill now for Killjoy ulti, and that is absolutely huge for overtime, being able to secure 1 site for the duration of the Killjoy ulti. Demoted kind of just holding a flank here as the rest of the team runs up A. And Glaucoma gets the other ult orb. So now Glaucoma 1 kill away. As we see Ferris now just trying to get a little bit of info. Kind of leaning towards A, but also just trying to play down mid too. Is Demoted. Has a feeling there's someone on the other side of the door. Sees him now, gets 1. As they sprint towards A. Checking to make sure no one's hiding behind a box. As Comic now is in sight. Is trying to wallbang, but doesn't know that Killjoy is just a tiny bit to the right. As even Neon joining on the wall banging there. As Glaucoma gets 1. Ferris is in a 5v3, and they do have the Killjoy ulti. At this point, your ult resets every round. Just drop it. As Ferris State loses a few of those trades, there are 2 left. It's a 2v1 situation. And they still have the Killjoy ultimate. Bomb is down, and Glaucoma wins the round.
Switching sides.
Once again, is tied back up 13-13. See, they spent all that time getting Glaucoma those orbs, and they didn't even use the ultimate. Really a missed opportunity there to make sure that they guaranteed a round. Could have been a little cleaner, but all that matters was that Ferris won that round. Again, I'm being Ferris biased again. It's like I work here. Anyways, as we now see Glaucoma holding down B site, lots of utility being used here. Demoted and Elo just trying to get an ult orb. Comic shoulder peaks, get a bunch of ammo dumped towards his general direction. As Elo knows they are coming this way. Does get flashed by Gecko and by Raze. Demoted gets 1, Demoted gets 2, gets taken down. A 2-for-2 trade. Live Ruin now gonna dog out. Gets shot immediately, knows they're coming, will probably call for assistance, and loses the 1v1 to Killjoy. So we have Comic here also trading back. 2v2. Comic gets another one, 2v1. Clove now has to really think about whether or not they want to commit to this site, as you have Glaucoma flanking, and Glaucoma gets the final kill.
I have more tests to run.
Ferris now up 14-13. Match point for Fair State. and spectator and producer Mike calling it. This is it. We'll see. I've just watched enough Valorant and Collegiate Leagues to know I've seen 27-27. We could be here for a minute. So anytime there's overtime, I instantly get a sinking feeling in my stomach of here we go again. It's attacker sided and Ferris is on the attacking side. Okay, I can't argue with that logic. That is just facts. This Comic gets 2. Demoted. I believe Comic got 2 on the other site. So, or up mid. I think they rushed up mid and Comic got 2. Now Comic pushing another one, gets a 3rd. Okay, Comic deciding this game is just over. As the entire Ferris team is running at A site, they don't know where Gecko and Jet is, but they are currently in mid, waiting to retake. His Comic now is searching the site with his ultimate. It does not see anybody anywhere. So he's going to come back out of his ultimate, but he's in a great flank spot. As gets immediate, Elo gets blinded. I didn't realize we switched cameras there. Demoted gets 1. No ace for Comic, but he gets 4. At this point, I'd be very upset with Demoted as Fair State takes map 1. A bit of a comeback win. Again, this has not been a map in the map pool for a while, so everyone's a little rusty on it, but Fair State does come back. Do I see that correctly? Did Glaucoma top frag? Coming out of retirement, congratulations, Glaucoma. You're back on the AA team. Okay, maybe not. Just kidding. It's by combat score. Search by KDA really fast. So, yes. So we're going to take a quick break. I'm going to go talk to players. I'm sure there's usually a break in between Valorant games as well. So we'll be back momentarily. I don't know if you just want to show the arena cam or if you want to just show production cam or whatever you want to do. Mike, get a couple bites of that B-dubs really fast so that we didn't screw up the cams. You screwed up the cams. Come on. No, that's a good one right there. You can use that one. All right, we're back. See, all the PC needed was for me to go over there, look at it disappointingly, and I started acting correct. No, it's called I'm just really intimidating.
No, I actually made a name for that. When something's broken and you walk over and somebody fixes it, or somebody walks over and fixes.
Uh-huh.
I made it up.
Okay.
I named it.
You named it?
Yes.
Yeah. So Ferris is on the right side this time. And as I say that, just to make sure that Mike knows. There we go. Perfect. As we do have Reyna hovered. Is this
That's Fade.
Fade? Sorry. I was supposed to say, is this Elo Duelist time?
That's Initiator.
It's hard to get good production help around here when he keeps telling me that they're the wrong role. I know the roles, Mike. You don't need to tell me. Of course, Fade is an initiator. I was just testing you.
Rockin' double Initiator then.
Yeah, I mean, Ferris just really wants to fight. I'm surprised we're not... Comic on Jet is new. I'm surprised we haven't seen a raise. It's more of a favorite for Ferris Day, jumping inwards.
I was surprised I didn't see Rain. I see her in all my lobbies.
There might be a small skill gap, Mike, between your lobbies and their lobbies, so that's why you're not seeing Reyna. Uh-huh. Sorry, as I'm getting, I don't mean to flex, but when Adam Antor DMs you, you know, you did take a second to DM him back. You know what I'm saying? Please don't fire me.
Where are you? Bring them down.
Sorry, I am replying to Mr. Antor's. Elo does get the plant down. This, again, another map out of the pool. Both teams agreed to play maps that are not necessarily played anymore, as Demoted gets one with Clove.
One enemy remaining.
And Comic gets 2 pistol kills, has another dash, and Fair State cleans up round 1 pistols. They are starting off on the attacking side. I mean, I expect to see light buys, if any, from side of Fair State, a few SMGs maybe. But this is essentially your bonus round of just like, hey, look, we got a bunch of kills, a bunch of money. No need to spend all of it right now to guarantee another round win. Yeah, I just saw him throw a gun and get another gun. And I assume he just did the undo button in the shop because you can just undo pistol purchases. Or is that the default pistol? I don't know. I need to play more. I played on one of the Valorant teams, but it's only for a few weeks. As Fair State already down 1 player. I don't know if that was another disconnect. Or if that was actually a kill. I didn't see anything like kill feed. As Fair State does get the bomb down. Comic now with that stinger. Live gets 1. They're facing the wrong way, and Comic gets 2, and attackers do win. Let's see if there's a quick pause here or not. No, Elos looks like he might have just actually gotten 1 shot off spawn. Hacks. Anyways, as Fair State essentially gets a bonus round. They don't have to buy new guns here. They can just keep their old guns and just look to try and as Live just trades a pistol. over to Elo. And this is a completely free round. They don't have to buy new guns. They can just use the ones they have and then buy next round. As Fair State looking to switch it up, go over towards C. This is one of those rare 3-site maps. This Lyvern is using his utility. Smoke's going out everywhere. Fair State baiting out a bunch of utility and only a little bit of damage on the fade. Comic is holding underneath this B site, really hoping someone drops out a window. As Elo's taking space, going over towards C. Comic still waiting patiently as the dart goes out and they know he's here now. Backs out, gets wall banged. That seems fun and interactive, but takes very little damage from it. Lyvern now on this site, takes a bunch of space. Elo gets one. This should be a plant from Fair State as Glaucoma does go down. Elo is planting. Lyvern picks up the stinger. Holds the angle. Elo gets one with a Vandal now. Fair State in a 3v2 with bomb down. Lyvern is blinded. Is just spraying. Gets taken down. Does do damage though. Elo is now backing up with the motive. They do know where bomb is planted. So they can just spray bomb as soon as they hear someone. Yep. As they hear someone tap and Comic, or sorry, Demoted peaks, goes down. Elo gets one, but it's straight out immediately. And do they have time to defuse? It does look like they do have time to defuse. So Fair State losing the third round, but again, this was a bonus round. They don't really care too much. They still have money to full buy next round. As you see the guns come out for Fair State, I'm sure if you press tab and I'm predicting the future. There we go. Look at all those. Full guns, full armor for everyone but 2 on Fair State. And a Marshal coming out for the Jet of EMU. Again, 1 Vandal, 1 Sheriff, 1 Stinger, 1 Marshal against full Vandals and Phantoms. So the ult orb gets picked up by Elo. As Elo takes down the Jet. They fake like they're going to go back, but then run right back. Elo throwing down the eye. Jackson gets taken down. Glaucoma. Demoted sees someone in the smoke. Stunned by Lyvern. They don't push it. The bomb is down. That is the objective. Lyvern's looking to get on top of the box here. As they know, the Omen is right there. Lyvern completely blind. Sorry, that was Comic getting sprayed down. Lyvern getting one. Demoted getting one. Demoted reviving. Lyvern getting another one and Demoted picking it up. Does end up clutching that round with Demoted being the only one left alive after all that fighting carnage. Sorry, I was just taking a quick drink as production looks back at me like I'm a crazy person. Wondering why I'm not talking. Well, I just heard something. No. As round does start, Fair State pushing very hard on this A site. Clove smoke does go down. Demoted trying to get the high ground angle. Nothing at the moment as EMU is starting to push a little bit through mid. The Jet is pushed up. Now is going back to C. Fair State essentially just baiting out util, trying to fake they're going to a site. Starts rotating back. I think B site is the final destination here for Fair State. If they do smoke off, B, start walking towards B, checking all the corners, seeing the util go out. Now, EMU should know that Fair State is approaching this B side. Smoke does go down, but nothing crazy. There is someone from... Is that someone on A side there? Is Jack Glaucoma, I believe? Yeah. Who is on one of the craziest flanks I've ever seen. Glaucoma gets 1. They know he's there now. Glaucoma gets 2. He has done his job. Ferris just needs a hard push of sight now.
Bomb grenade. Spike planted.
A spike is planted by Elo.
One enemy
Now they
remaining.
just have to hold this site. Only the chamber left for EMU,
Marked 1.
who gets 2 with the ultimate. He has 1 bullet though. His Ferris just need to play their lives here. Look for the trade. No longer has that pocket pistol shot. And checking all the corners. There we go. And Fair State takes round number 5. I'm just trying to do tournament admin stuff really fast. Answer a quick question and be back. Sorry. I will be telling the scores after this game. I apologize ahead of time. And we will have our tournament winner, considering this is the last game of the tournament, out significantly sooner than we normally do because we don't have R6 this semester. Is 2 kills go over very quickly to the side of EMU. Fair State now have to play defensively. As Glaucoma is spraying the wall. Live decides he's gonna just swing it anyways. Does avoid the lasers there. Elo does get the bomb down. It is now a 3v3. Gets sent up in the air, but does not get the bomb down. It still has to
One
place the
enemy
bomb.
remaining.
I don't know if Elo noticed that he didn't plant the bomb. Still, it is a 2v1, and it is a 2v0 now for the side of Fair State. Up 5-1, and we'll get the bomb plant down as well for the extra money.
Presentation is for amateurs. Let's go.
Fair State feeling real good right about now. Up 5-1. As Elo is doing a bit of communicating right now, as I can see in his player cam. Trying to make sure everyone's on the same page. He's going to put the bomb there for safekeeping. They're all probably going to run out on the seaside, try and see if they can get a couple of picks here. They're looking for the dart. The dart doesn't go where they think it does.
I have
Goes back, picks up the bomb. They showed presence towards C, but it's really just a fake. They're going to go back towards B now. Now that all the B site defenders have been cleared off. Are they going to commit to this B site though? Glaucoma holding a flank here. There is a player from EMU walking up here. And they see them, sends the player back. At this point, this should be the green light for Ferris to go ahead and attack B. As Comic dashes directly into
Down B.
the Brimstone breach. That's... No, you're right. I'm just looking at you to look angry and mainly sarcastic as Live Ruin takes a couple shots. It's finished off by Demoted, but does go down
Spike down
to the
B.
Sova.
30 seconds left.
It is a 3v2 for the side of Fair State. 30 seconds left. Bomb is down on that B site. It's Demoted. Gets some shots off. Glaucoma does take one. Demoted picks up the spike. And C should be clear, so they're just sprinting at C. They've got enough time to plant. Glaucoma does take an arrow. An arrow to the knee. For those of you that know that reference, you might be as old as me.
found them. Alarm bot down.
As we are waiting now, bomb is down. Demoted can't see walls like we do, and just to know exactly how close he is there. Sees the dart go out. Is not going to take the time to clear it. Misses the shot. An unusual miss for him, but does get revived. And Glaucoma makes sure that his friend is defended well. The revive happens, and Fair State up 6-1 right now.
I can't play dead.
As round 8 kicks off here, Ferris State looks like they're going to hard push A, but EMU also rushing out of the barriers as well. Jet dashed across. The Killjoy ultimate is up. They can fully lock the site down, as Jet does have the knives, gets headshot by Glaucoma, who at this point you don't even need it. Comic takes out one, Live Ruin takes out another. Comic takes out another. It is a 4v1, and they're just W King, as Jackson with the Pengu spray after the kill as well. Ferris State feeling real good right now, 7-1. This is, you know, the good old-fashioned Ferris State map that, you know how I said the last map there, you know, no, it was the Overwatch match where I said essentially we always used to see this map every single game. This is Haven is the every single game match for Ferris State. They are extremely well practiced on it. As the Ferris State team is essentially just W keying. Demoted gets one on Glow. Gets taken down by the Omen. Elo trades back, but it is still a 3v3. There is no KJ to lock down the site. Comic dashes into a smoke. There's so many smokes on this one site. As a bomb is planted by Elo. Gonna throw the eye out. Sorry, that was Molly. And just whiffing his shots. Now it is just up to Comic on the Jet. And I'm sorry guys, it was caster curse again. You can blame me, as there is no team damage for bullets in Valorant. So shooting your teammates, totally okay. Using utility on your teammates, not okay. This Ferris State still extremely rich, able to buy basically every round until the side swap. How do you read that name, Mike, by the way? Little Go? I read that as Little Ego, because they're a duelist player, you know? As Ferris State has the bomb still. Obviously, because the round just started. Holy, I am tired. Just trying to poke and prod, get some utility out, get some information. Not really committing to any site right now, especially after just losing that round. Trying to play it a little bit slower.
Here.
And a flash goes out. Ferris State, a little blind, but still not deterred. Smoke does go down from the Omen. Ferris State's going to rotate now towards B. Nope, looks like a full commit to A now. As Glaucoma is already on site, gets one. Elo is planting. Glaucoma gets two. Demoted gets one.
One enemy remaining.
Comic does go down. Glaucoma gets another one before getting taken down. It is now a 1v3 for the side of Ferris State, as Demoted takes down the last one, and that's a real cool end of round animation he's got there for when he gets a kill. Ferris State still on the attack, 8-2. They have full guns and a whole lot of marshals for the side of EMU here, looking for those lucky headshots. As Comic gets one, is blinded. Still shooting the corner that no one is at. Fade Ghost goes out. Glaucoma uses the Killjoy ultimate, secured this site, and Breach looks for the stun. Doesn't take out the Killjoy ultimate though, as they now... Okay, Glaucoma's got his knife out. We all know what's happening. Okay, he's looking for someone detained to knife. Unfortunate that he didn't get the opportunity, because like I said, Glaucoma really does like his knife kills and tries to get them in every competitive game he plays. So, Fair State, 4v3. Bomb is down.
One enemy remaining.
As Demoted just kind of takes the 2 down, getting Glaucoma to assist him with 1 or secure one of his kills. And Fair State up 9-2. So we just need to make sure we don't get 9-3. You know, this is a requirement, whether the Valorant team believes so or not. I believe in the curse. So let's not do that. It's not a blessing, it's a curse.
Get out of my way. Bring them down.
As Comic gets an op shot. Fade ultimate also goes out. Does not lock anybody down. Spike is planted for Elo. Comic does have the knives. Again, this is the last round before the swap, so why not? And now they just hold an angle.
Here.
Let's see if EMU is looking to flank. This is a 4v5. They are looking to take the short angle here as Glaucoma sorta, again, they're probably freaking out, trying to figure out where they are. They do know now. Demoted in a gunfight, just manages to dodge all the bullets. Glaucoma gets 1, Comic gets 1, Demoted gets 1, Elo gets 1, and they all get their 1s. Fair State is flawless, 10-2.
Switching sides.
And they do switch sides. So, Glaucoma 17-4. Demoted 15-4. Everyone else is just kind of participating at this point. Glaucoma again coming out of retirement, top fragging as Killjoy on what is his. I haven't asked beforehand, but I'm going to assume this is one of his favorite maps, considering this is a really good Killjoy map. Fair State. It looks like Glaucoma here is going to rush out the barrier. He might be feeling it. I mean, he gets flashed and instantly turns around. He's like, nope. Nope, not anymore. As the Molly does go out. And gets 1. Gets taken out by Sora. The Librarian and Elo are both here cleaning up kills. 1 left for the side of EMU. And they don't know where this chamber is, but Elo knows now. And Elo, is that with a 4K from Elo or is that 3? It's too late now. But all I know is Comic on the jet. Oh, bottom frag. Oh, Judge Elo is back. Both Glaucoma and Elo with the judges. And expect them to hold very close angles on either side. Yeah, Elo's on B right now.
I'll find you.
They do dart him, so they do know approximately where he is. And someone is trying to hold a close angle. The jet dashes in. Elo gets 1.
Spike down B.
Elo gets 1 and goes in the smoke. Tries to get another. Does get taken down. Glaucoma does get a judge kill as well. 12-2. We are on map point.
Match point.
For Fair State. And Glaucoma is not sticking with the judge either. I'm sad. No judges, just a marshal for the side of Comic. Glaucoma pushing out, feeling confident that they can just run and Glaucoma getting 1, getting 2. I was having flashbacks. Glaucoma got an ace from that spot. It's in one of our highlight videos as Comic gets the last kill. Fair State takes map 2. So I wrote the rules. I don't remember if this is best of 3 or best of 5. But anyways, Glaucoma again, 22-8, having a day of all days. What is chat saying? Are they doing the full GGs or? Okay, so it is in fact a BO3. Nice. Okay, so that ends it. Fair State wins Valorant, and what a way that they have won it. We, as I hear Mike shock our very expensive Cairo system. Oh, it was a stream deck? Okay, we're good then. Never mind. So I will be right back to tally up all the scores, and then we will have a final to see exactly who won the entirety of Bandwidth Bowl. So just give me a second to do some quick math, and I'll be back. All right, we are back. I have tallied up, as I hear my mic popping, the totals for the Michigan/Midwest Bandwidth Bowl. Once again, I want to thank everyone for participating, and it was a lot of fun. And believe it or not, history was made today. Ferris won its own tournament for the first time in its creation with 27 total points, and essentially Ferris won just because they brought the most teams. I want to, thank John O. Eaton for, by glaucoma Jackson. I want to thank Jonathan Eaton for creating this tournament, and obviously Western Michigan for beating Jonathan Eaton to then make this tournament. And Ferris State has never won this tournament since it started, so I would like to, thank Jono for passing the reins on to both me and Casey just in time to win this tournament. And I think the GIF is in fact true. Please hold as we zoom in and once again to the GIF, to the meme, as I have to as we try to find the correct camera. We have just won our own tournament. Like I said, I would like to thank John O. Eaton, Dr. Andrew Peterson, and everyone for participating. EMU and Adrian tied for second with 13, as my phone goes dark, so we're currently charging. And Trine, who did get 1 point from Valorant for finishing third. So again, I'll post all the scores in Discord. Thank you everyone for participating. And I hope y'all have a great day and weekend, and good luck in finals.